YouTube should be up now. Bro, why is this login queue for PoE 1 like absolutely destroyed right now, Epic? What is going on? All right. I literally tweeted sorry to the Q's meetup and it's telling me I don't have the mental fortitude for this. Yeah, right? Like, what's going on? All right, let me really quick go to this. Need to redo the tags really quickly for the YouTube stream. Just give me a second, chat. But basically, what I'm seeing is this right now. This is what's going on. This is the PoE 1 key right now. You can't even get into it. So we can't even get into it right now. All right. All right. Should be updating everything right now. All right. YouTube should be updated. Still can't get in. This is fun, right, guys? We love not being able to get in, right? This is PoE 1. Yeah, the launch might actually be clicked right now, chat. Because we aren't able to get in. And obviously the queues aren't even open right now. So this is looking interesting. All right, let me go ahead and just get the alerts sent out really quickly, chat. All right, should be good to go now. And so, Ajax, what you doing, brother? The queues are absolutely borked, though, Ajax. I'm not gonna lie, you can't even queue in, log in. It's fantastic. Oh, we're in. There's 140,000 people in queue. Is that even true?
Let's go, baby!
Hey, Jax, thank you very much, dude, for the 713 sub. Much appreciated, dude. Welcome back. Hopefully everything's going good with you. And we're kicked out. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's not looking good, chat. It's not looking good here, chat. I wonder if, what do you call it, Epic? I wonder if it's duplicating logins. Because 140k people in queue seems kind of crazy right now. There's only 90k people on Steam. Right. And you don't queue in with consoles, I believe. So, I mean, I guess official launcher? Yeah, I guess that could make sense. But I don't know. I wonder if it's duplicating logins. Why Assassin? Assassin has a new node that allows your crits to buffer crate, which basically means that you double the crit damage. So you have a chance to do that, and it also increases your effective hit chance, like your crit chance. So the way it works is you basically have 2 dice rolls. If either of them succeed, then you crit. If both of them succeed, you double your crit damage. And it has access to crit a lot earlier than a lot of other classes. So for early game, like Elementalist is going to be better, but once you get some gear, you get some crit online and stuff like that, it's going to easily outshine Elementalist, especially once you like get the end game and start getting your gear online. Plus, you also have, you know, instant leech and stuff like that, which is really nice. I mean, obviously, defensive layers is worse than Elementalist, so that'll be like a thing you have to tackle, but the damage is going to be absolutely bonkers with Assassin. You have work to do anyways, might as well get it done while people are getting in. Yeah, I mean, you might as well, Ajax, who knows? I mean, we might not even get in today. It might be delayed by like 3 hours. I mean, I don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? We might be here for a while. But let me know, guys, if anything sounds off or anything like that. Obviously, we're on PoE 1, not 2, so I just swap some things around. Try to get the, you know, titles on both Twitch and YouTube and all that flipped. So again, if anything seems off or anything like that, just let me know. But I think you guys should be able to hear everything. I couldn't figure out if they had a support a creator art that I could throw up like I did for PoE 2, because they do have a support a creator event, but I didn't see any, you know, art to download or anything like that to throw up on screen for you guys. But there is stuff like that. I probably should put drops and gifted stuff on. Hold on. In the title. There we go. And then let me update that command really quickly. Got all of this right, chat? Let me, hold on, let me get to the thing really quickly. Announcements. There you go. The drops command should be updated to link to the actual thing now. Drops, what I mean is like, you know, Twitch drops and stuff like that. You're able, I think I have the thing still up here. Let me quickly go ahead to the website. So this is the drop stuff. I don't know why this thing's up here. But you get this like back attachment and stuff like that that you can run if you watch for 3 hours on anyone's Twitch stream. And then these start at pretty much league launch time, which would be in like 30 minutes, I think. Yeah, 40 minutes. And it's kind of cool because it keeps how many waypoints you discovered plus how many maps you explored tracked. And this should also go over to PoE 2. And then for the gifted, if you go ahead and gift 2 subs or sub to 2 different channels in the, you know, category and stuff like that, streamers, you get the Curse of the like all flame, and this is a workbench MTX, so it changes your workbench and stuff like that. I think this should also work for PoE 2. I don't know exactly what this would change. It might not, but at least in PoE 1 you could do that, which is pretty cool. I think it looks really cool. And that's again the 2 gifted, and then that's it for now. All right, so this is just completely boring. How do you get the drops? You sadly have to be on Twitch. It is Twitch only. They never done anything for YouTube. I don't even know if YouTube allows that, because I can't even think of a game that does YouTube stuff. I mean, they might have. I might be forgetting, but for right now, it's Twitch only. As a new player for PoE 1, coming from PoE 2 is Winter Orb Assassin, easy league starter. I would say Winter Orb in itself is really pretty easy. It was good before. Assassin is kind of more out there because it's harder to get defensive layers, because these tendencies pretty much just a glass cannon. But there's some new stuff that potentially could be really good for defense. But I would say if you want to do Winter Orb, if you don't know what you're doing in the game, where you have like no experience, then I would just go Elementalist, because defensive layers, offensive layers is all like there for you. I personally like Assassin. It looks really crazy for damage. They have brought over twice crits from PoE 2 as an ascendancy for spells, so that's why like I'm going head into Assassin. Because once you get the gear, I think Assassin, at least DPS numbers and stuff like that, is going to blow Elementalist out of the water. But I think Elementalist is just more comfy as a league starter. If that makes any sense. Yeah, exactly what E-Rock said. Just go over to Twitch, turn drops on your settings, and then you just watch for 3 hours. You'll get that back attachment. And you could also gift 2 subs, or sub to 2 different channels to get that like bench and stuff like that. MTX. Bro, just let me into the queue, man. We got 30 minutes. Also, Epic, do you have a generic leveling filter at all? I was trying to look forward to see if anyone made a Winter Orb, but I could not find anyone that made a Winter Orb leveling filter, so I might just have to use a generic, like, semi-strict or some stuff like that for a filter. I could not find a custom-made one. I mean, have they addressed anything right now? We're investigating login issues, provide updates as soon as we have more information. Okay, so they know that there's issues, at least in their investigating, but like who knows how long it'll be, you know, until they fix it. I also just still never seen generic semi-strict. Okay, yeah. Let me go do that real quick. So you just go to what, never strict? Or is it, it's filter blade, isn't it? Filter blade, you go to filter blade, we want to go to PoE 1, create new filter. Actually, do we want to go to create new filter? I mean, like, what does this one have for 3.28? Is there any way to look at the overview of it? Okay, I think this is just generic. I don't think anything's crazy about it, so we'll just use this one and update it. Export. Customize. Is there a way to change the name? Should be a way to change the name, right? I have no clue how to like rename existing filters. This is new to me. Wait, how do you auto adjust for wand? Wait, what? That's a thing? Well, how do you do that? Oh, auto adjust for build. Campaign. Custom claw dagger. Spells and minions? Is that what you do? Is that what you do, Epic, or you do custom? Oh, okay, wands. We don't want shields, right? Just wands. Well, we don't care about armor. Armor, energy shield, probably not. So it'll be energy shield, evasion rating. Probably just these three, right? Vendors, 110, 16, vendor rares. Do we care about any of the stuff at the bottom here? You do want shields, okay. Shield charge, true. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, yeah. So shields, wands. Everything look good though? I've never used this feature before, so I don't know. Do we want to go for the vendor rares for like level 20 and 40? Let's sign him. I'm just gonna apply it. All right, we'll do that then. So shield, scepter, wands, evasion, rating, evasion, energy shield, energy shield. Don't care about any of that. I'll just turn them. I'll turn these on for now. It's whatever. And then we have wand, scepters, shields. Okay. Apply. Okay. Think we're good now. Now my thing is, can we update the 3.28 to 3.29 here? I would assume you can. I just don't know how to change the name of it. And we can export it, right? And then just save and upload and stuff like that. But like, it'd be nice to try to change the name really quickly. I mean, it shouldn't be that big of an issue if I can't. I mean, I would assume you can, but I have no clue where you would do that at. Review, customize. All right. Yeah, I have no clue what it's whatever. Save and upload, uploading filter. We might actually do it here. Okay, we're good. All right, we should be good. It's fine. That's where to go to my filters, and then there you can change the name. Okay, I bet. So we should be good then. I don't think we have to do anything else. All right, should be good. Login is still fucked. Nice. Well, how are you guys doing today? You guys just chilling today? Looks like a long one, chat. We can't even I can't even hop on PoE 2 and play for now. Like I can't do anything because all servers are down. So it's like we're just stuck here. It's a pretty chill day today. Heck yeah, Ajax. Let's play some Power or something. Good. So you're sleep deprived? I can't leave because I know the moment I stand up, the server will be open. Yeah, pretty much, Epic. That's, honestly, it seems like that's how it always is, low key. So excited, but I'm also scared to try PoE 1. It looks like a lot. So PoE 1 is a lot more than PoE 2 in terms of like crafting and build diversity and content, but I think if you come in with the mindset of, you know, just understanding that, and it's not going to be like
or exactly the same, I should say, as PoE 2, I think you'll have a really good time with the game. Plus, there's so many guides, dude, out there for stuff. Like, if you're doing a mechanic, or, for example, you want to craft, like, you're playing Winter Orb and you want to craft a wand, you literally just go on YouTube and just search, you know, Winter Orb wand craft, and you're going to find videos. And that goes for, like, mechanics and other crafts. Like, there's so many videos and stuff, you know? So you can easily find the info if you need. Do you have a tutorial on how to craft the spear that you use for the rare 150 build? I do not right now. There is videos out there for you to search PoE 2 Twister Spearcraft, but I don't have a specific one myself. The way that I did it though, if you want to guarantee, right, and you're stuff like that, and you want to kind of guarantee stuff, I would just get crit chance fractured, then cast roll to get percent physical, then desecrate your prefix and roll that to get like a T1 or T2 flat LE damage. And then from there, you would literally just perfect exalt the prefix and hope that you hit something. And then you can, hopefully if you hit what you need to hit, you then just go to your suffix and throw a perfect exalt. If that doesn't hit, then you just Omen of Dextral Erasure with a Chaos Orb until you Chaos Orb on crit damage. And then again, perfect exalt this suffix. Hope that you hit something good, and then your spear is done. That's the most deterministic way. The other way is if you wanted to get like plus proj is a little bit more gamba because you can guarantee proj and crit chance, while you can't guarantee crit damage, right? So obviously if you have giga currency and you wanted to keep like 50-50 and stuff like that, you can, but you would need thousands of divines for that way with plus proj to try to get guaranteed on there. So it's a little bit 50-50, right? I would just kind of go the more guaranteed way, like I said earlier. Just start delve and play a completely different game than people want. You're not wrong. I've never won in a delve. So, I mean, it is pretty much a completely different game. I followed your Twister build guide for PoE 2 this week. That was great. Do you have a guide for this build? Right now, Clax, I don't. Epic, would you be down if I shared the POB that you shared to me, the leveling one and stuff like that? Up until, you know, the warp swap and all that you have kind of planned out, because that's what I'm following right now. Is Epic kind of laid out a POB that we're going to be loosely following, right, for leveling, and probably end game will change a bit, but as far as like a build video and mobalytics, I don't have anything for that right now. Yeah, let me go ahead and share that. Generate, share, copy. Actually, I'll change the exclamation mark build probably just to that. But there is the, that's the, wait, why is it max roll? Let me share a max roll thing. Oh, you know what I think happened? I think hold on, that's not the right one. I think, oh, that's why I have it on max roll share. Why is it on a max roll share? Hold on, let me go to POB code. There we go, there's the POB code. Yeah, I don't know why it was a max roll thing. Never seen that before. Okay, there we go. That's the actual correct POB code that you can go ahead and import that into POB itself. And that's what I'm going to be following there for leveling. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Epic. There's so much about this game I don't know. Like, you definitely know more than I do, for sure. Most of the guides are POBs, which I never use. That's the main problem. Ah, really? Damn. I mean, you have Path to Building, right? You know what that's about and stuff like that, correct? Because that is the best way, is just to install Path to Building and then kind of follow it, and it'll give you like the skills and tree and stuff like that, right? I just clicked nodes. What do you mean? Listen, man, you clicked the right nodes, so, you know, I would have clicked all the wrong ones. My tree would end up literally being down at the warrior with like 2-hand mauls. You always use MOBA. Yeah, I feel you on that. Trying to think. I mean, I have that. I made that like, hold on, because I made that max roll link somehow, right? I wonder if that link actually is populated with an actual thing. Okay, it is, but like,
the bad thing is, right, like you can't. Okay, you can. Okay, you could just follow that then. Dude, that macro link that I had, you can go to it, and then for the skills and stuff, right, all this up here is the axe stuff. It's the same thing as the POB, it's just in Maxroll. So you can go ahead and just follow that. That Maxroll link that I linked earlier, and what build? SDK. Have they released like an update or something, chat, that we should reset? Have they said anything more? We're taking the realm down to begin deploying Path of Exile. Oh, no, that was 1 hour ago. My bad. No, they're still just investigating. Damn. That is unfortunate. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, this is looking interesting, chat. The Endly filter. Yeah, what build, STK? Are you talking about the Twister, or are you talking about this build for PoE 1? Out of curiosity, why Assassin over Occultist? I personally think Assassin, at least looking at the numbers, right, and kind of PoBing some stuff on decent to endgame gear, it's significantly way higher damage. It also allows to get crit online a lot earlier than like Occultist and Elementalist. The only issue, obviously, is defensive layers. Like, that is a big issue. But a lot of people are also going to Elementalist and Occultist, and I want to do something different, so that's a partial reason as well. But the main one, like I said, is just the, you know, buffer creating spell crits is just looking way too insane, to be honest, to like not go. It's literally like at one point, especially since it's uncapped too, right? Because like in PoE 2, they literally had it uncapped and then they had to nerf it because it was just so OP. So the fact that it's uncapped here, yes, I mean the node does give you less crit chance, but I mean, since spells got buffed base crits, and you know, you can power charge stack with like Death Marked and stuff and get more out of your Assassin's Mark from more base crit. It's just, I think it should be pretty easy to hit a relatively high number for twice crits to where you're pretty much going to be consistently getting them. So I mean, that's literally just going to double your DPS, right? So I definitely think early game and early maps, Elementalist and like Occultist is better, but for like kind of mid-tier, end-tier, you know, maps, juicing, all that, like past like day 2, day 3, I think Assassin's where you're gonna really start to see a lot of gap in like damage and clearing and all that on maps, if that makes any sense. But I mean, I could be wrong. Hey, I could eat my own words and stuff, right? So there's also that. This one, I don't have a loot filter. I mean, I have a generic one I can go ahead and share for you. And like I said, I'm gonna kind of take it slow in a sense. Like, I'm gonna do, you know, a day or two. We'll see how today goes. I might put out like a day 1 video tomorrow if we, you know, are feeling comfortable where we're at end of day 1. I mean, who knows? This could last for another 3-4 hours and completely destroy our day 1, you know, like thing. We might not even be in maps. So I don't know what's gonna happen, but we'll see. But yeah, I can share what I have right now though. Bump. Need to go back to filter blade. Hold on. We got an overview of my filters. I'm gonna share the one I just made. Just on PoE 2, that's why. Go to PoE 1. Okay, this is a share. Sharing link was copied. Okay, so if you want my filter, you know what? Let me actually just do this. This will be easier. Let me update the filter command. Last thing. Hold on. Okay, so for both YouTube and for Twitch, we have the build command and the filter command updated. So if you guys do !build, you'll get the POB for now, since I don't have like a YouTube or Mobilytics guide or anything like that out for it. And if you want the same filter I'm using for leveling, you can do !filter as well in chat, and you'll get the link to sync the same filter I'm using. Yeah, the master link is the one for Winter Orb. Sheriff, by the way, thank you for the follow. I didn't see that. Yeah, so real quick, Archville, the occultist, right, the POB that I have isn't set for, it's just basically set for trash gear, beginning maps, and just kind of a layout for leveling to follow. I don't have it set with like some decent gear, right, going out into like kind of mid maps or anything like that. So keep in mind the occultist guide you're following might be a lot more damage. I have seen somebody kind of set up a like day 2 kind of like guide with some okay gear, and he was doing like 3 mil, I think, or 4 mil damage. But again, I mean, everything is like subjective, right? So just keep that in mind though. Infinite power charges, I mean, you also get that with assassin though as well, keep in mind. When I was looking at it was 40, yeah, like, again, this is not set up for endgame, so I have no clue what endgame kind of assassin will look like. I didn't really POB that. Or look into that. Holy, okay, what happened to our music, by the way? Did it just stop? What the hell's going on? Oh, you know why? Because it's clicking because of this. Hold on, let me get this out of here, get that out of there. There we go. All right, let me There we go. Music should be back on. I think I cooked the music for a little bit. There we go. Yeah, it's back. Thank you, STK. So then it'll probably be too smart if I did Assassin as a new player, right? Potentially, like I said, I mean, Winter Orb's looking like a very easy, comfortable kind of like leveling and early mapping and stuff like that skill. It's still really good even, you know, into late game with like okay gear. And it's only getting buffed more this league. But Assassin does have less like defensive layers, right? So you're going to be a lot more squishy. So compared to like Elementalist. So just keep that in mind if you do decide to go Winter Orb. But it's up to you on that front, right? Bro, just let me in with 15 minutes and queue still down. What's going on, chat? STK, thank you for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated on the Twitch side of things, too. Thank you. Has anybody got in at all in the queue, or is queue 100% down for everybody right now? What kind of defense will the Assassin have? It's got me worried. So Assassin does have less defenses than a lot of other like ascendancies, right? I don't know if POB has the new stuff in right now. It looks like it doesn't, but what it's gonna have though is on death mark, it's gonna get to where your marks have increased effect, right, per power charge, and you get up to like basically 100% increase, which is nice. But I believe it also is getting, is it 3 or 4% of your leech is instant per power charge? I can't remember, but I know at max 10 power charges, once we start power charge stacking, we'll have like 30% of leech is instant. So my plan is to kind of stack a lot of energy shield, maybe go evasion as well. I don't really know, but I definitely want to stack a lot of ES, and then, you know, go leech as well. And I mean, we should ideally, in theory, with death marked up, have it to where, you know, we're basically full leeching our energy shield and being at max energy shield like 100% of the time. So the only thing that should kill us in theory and on paper would be like one shots. So long as we have enough layers to basically be tanky enough to take hits, we should be consistently filled on energy shield. Because, I mean, 30% leeches instant is absolutely bonkers, right? Like, that's wild as a defensive layer. I'm also thinking about maybe going into Mistwalker, dropping something, right? Like, would also be nice. That would be like, you know, no damage from crits, elusive. I mean, we'll also be like spell suppression as well. But again, if you're looking at like elementalist would be more defensive layers, would be more tanky, would be safer on that regard, but I'm all about trying stuff that people aren't running and literally just going damage, and that's what Assassin is. So, I'm here for it, you know what I'm saying? Someone recommended Cyclone Slayer to me. What do you think of that? Also, yeah, Cyclone Slayer is really good. Really good league starter. Oh yeah, RF from Pox. Yeah, Pox RF is really good. He's been running it for years. Okay, hold on. Realm is currently down for maintenance. Okay, they're doing something now. It's a new error. Have they updated us at all? They have not, but it is something different now. Oh, sorry, it's my settings.
Let's go, baby!
Oh, Q might be up. Q might be up, chat. SDK, thank you for the saw. Much appreciated, dude. Q is up and we're 177,000 in Q. Woohoo! We'll get in maybe next year. Okay, well, Q's up, so you guys can queue in, but yeah, who knows how long it's going to take to actually get in, though. Like, how's there 177,000 people in queue, though? That doesn't make sense to me. Like, if nobody could get in queue, how was the queue already fully filled? That makes no sense, though, right? Like, is the queue just messed up right now? Is it still holding people's, like, place for some reason, even though nobody was, like, able to keep the queue up? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Epic. There's no way this is, like, full people. I mean, maybe it'll go really quick, though, you know? Maybe, like, it'll go down by, like, 5 to 10k every second or something like that. Like, who knows? Maybe it'll, like, start clearing out all the people that aren't in or something. I don't know. Or, like, the fake numbers. It's accurate. I'm 184k. Like, I don't understand that, though, because, like, Q just came up, literally, right? Like, I was spamming it, so how was there 177,000 people before me? That just seems insane. Like, you know what I'm saying? There was that many, like, people spamming the queue? Like, I could see it, I guess, but, like, damn. All right, well, I mean, game starts in literally 10 minutes, so. We'll see what happens, chat. Right, good luck, boys. We may get to play next month. Yeah, right? Like, we'll be in queue for like an hour and 2 hours. I think queue will go quick. I think a lot of these people are just fake numbers because, like I said, for me, though, it's hard to believe that queue literally came up and within like 2-3 minutes, there was 180,000 people in queue already. It's just, you know, that seems a little unfathomable to me. I think a lot of these numbers are fake.
Let's go, baby!
SDK with the gifted sub. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. Hell yeah. By the way, enjoy those emotes, dude, and thank you for that, man. Much appreciated, dude. Fake news, yeah, right? I need to delete a character. What should we name our character, guys? Should we do something generic? Like size underscore like orb, or anybody have a cool funny name we could use for winter orb? Blue balls? Okay. That's crazy. Take after my assassin test character. Ass Ward League. That's crazy. Ass Ward League. Last character's name was Pestilent COC. So how many of you guys in here are like starting Winter Orb, out of curiosity? Starting on Cultist Orb? Got you, okay. I will start like your build. Okay, okay. So 50-50 on Orb or EK. So EK looks good as well. I think, like I said, I'm gonna do Winter Orb Assassin. If it becomes to a point where it's like the gear is just so like crazy expensive, and literally it's for base upgrades, right? Is literally gonna be like the 5-10 divines each, then I might get EK. If we can't get any progress like day 2, you know what I'm saying? But I think EK is a good fallback. I mean, a lot of it should transfer over, right? So that every 200 mana gives you a power charge is way too nasty. True. 4 big streamers are running it. Don't you mean 5, Epic? Ah, ah. Get it? Because like I'm like the 5th like big stream. Don't worry about it. You know, it was a bad joke. Did he start? It's crazy, Archfield. Chill, bro. Well, I could be one of them. It's messed up, man. It's messed up, man. It's exclamation mark filter. No loot in there. Take the loot out. You should get it. I'll take the loot. It's crazy. I mean, I guess a good thing about playing Warb would be your, you know, your head be down gear would sell probably for a good amount too. So whenever you can upgrade, you probably could sell for a decent amount. I mean, we'll see. I'm hoping also with the, you know, non-colors not really being a whole factor will help, and having the league mechanic kind of be a crafting thing will also help to craft their gear. Could also be helpful thinking, obviously, but, you know, we'll see. Now I have the pressure of people looking at my fumbling through maps or acts. Listen, you're not the one streaming, Epic. I can already hear, you know, harsh judges while I'm running through. Do I have a code to buy? You mean a Regix? I do not have a Regix. I could try to find one for you. I think Flubgun is running a Winter Orb Elementalist, I think, and I think he has a Regix that would work for us. I could try to see if I could find it real quick and just copy and paste it for you. Unless you have one, Epic. see, is it here? See if I can find it really quickly. Rejects. Epic. So you could use this one. I'll probably be using it. It's by PubGun, so there you go. That's would be the rejects. Yep, no problem. It's okay. That should show, I think, plus level 1s, like 3 link, 4 link, stuff like that. Shields, all that stuff. So like everything that we want to look for, it should show for that regard to help a little bit when leveling. I think movement speed boots, stuff like that as well. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Epic. Like, if I remember to run it, I'll have it, but it's, I feel like it gets annoying to constantly have to, you know, pace it every time you go to a vendor. Kind of wish they would maybe allow in like PoE 1, I mean, they could even do it in PoE 2 to have a universal thing or allow vendors to kind of remember your searches. This way you paste it in one and it's pasted in all of them. Or something like that. I mean, or allow your filter to kind of filter the vendors like you can if you go into the files, right, and do it for like the ritual thing for PoE 2, where you can like throw your filter on. Wait, it does? I'm confused. So if I copy and paste one thing in one vendor, it'll show up in all of them? On the same act? Okay. 2 minutes, chat. Now here's the real question. Is the server's actually gonna like be good, or do you think they're gonna crash? I also need to lead a character, I think. And then need to make that a ranger mule. This way we can get momentum. Oh, okay. I had no clue. I thought I'd deleted after you left. But you might be right actually. Yeah, I think I remember doing that now that you said
Let's go, baby.
Nah, they're gonna Taco Bell the bed is crazy work. My boy SDK with another gifted sub. Much appreciated, SDK. Thank you very much, dude. It's going crazy. Is it bad that I'm already yawning, guys? Alright, it's 4 o'clock. Where's Q's moving down, chat. Look. There's no shot it's moving this slow, right? There's no shot. Well, we're gonna be here all day, chat. Oh yeah, we're being here all day. Yeah, it's over. It is over, chat. We're gonna be here for like 2 hours getting through Q. That's fine. Maybe I'll just take a nap on the stream. You guys wanna like I'll take a nap real quick and then we meet back. So let's actually see how long it takes to go to 1,000, right? We'll drop 1,000. So we're 176 right now. Takes 25 seconds, chat, to go down 1,000 people.
So yeah, we're gonna be here a while. Like 1 to 2 hours, yeah. Why didn't they clear the queue out though? Like reset the queue completely and then bring it back up. There's absolutely okay. What about other people? What's other people's queue right now? Like Loki, like what's Darth's queue right now? He's not even showing queue type stuff. What about the boy Mathil? Mathil's in 180k, so he's even higher than I am. Okay. Yeah, everybody's like 150 to 180, like in that range. I don't see anybody lower right now that's streaming. I really wonder what the heck is like going on. All right, well, Pox is 179k. Yeah, like I said, Mathill's like 180. I think I looked at Barricade. He's 150 right now. Darth, I have no clue. Moxie, he's looking at a POB, so I'd assume probably like 170, 180. I don't see anybody right now that's below like 150. I wonder if it like is just gonna auto queue us in like 5-10 minutes or something. You know what I'm saying? Like I wonder if this is like actually real number.
Let's go, baby.
This is just a fake number right now. It's an illusion. All right, what you doing, STK? It's another gifted sub. You're going crazy today, bro. It's like 5 gifted subs from you, dude. Like, thank you very much, brother. And we hit our daily goal of subs with that. Thank you very much, man. Hell yeah. I told you that we're going to talk about the bed. Chill, bro. How easy to complete the Atlas is beginner friendly? I wouldn't say it's that hard. It's kind of easy to understand once you start running it a little bit. It's mainly literally just running the maps that it says to run with the correct like rarity on it, and literally that's all you got to do. So like it'll tell you what maps you have completed, what maps you don't, right? And as you complete more, it'll unveil more, and it'll just be like complete, you know, a T2 map that's magic, and then I'll complete a T8 map that's rare. I'll complete a T14 map that's, you know, rare corrupted. As long as you meet those requirements and complete it, you literally get the Atlas points. So it's pretty easy. Zion, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. And I saw to load my other game to play, and it also has a queue. I appreciate you. I got you, SDK. Yeah, that sucks, Archville. Maybe your queue moved quicker in there. What's the Regix for? That Regix is for Winter Orbs, so it shows like plus level to spells and stuff like that for like wands and shields. It shows like 3 links, 4 links. It shows movement speed boots, all that stuff. I would say so. I mean, we have thank you to Epic, we have a, you know, like a leveling POB that goes to all the acts, stuff like that. It has a little bit of beginner maps, has when you should swap the warb, all that junk in it. And then after like day 1, day 2, I should have hopefully a guide out and stuff like that for like the more end game stuff that you could follow. I mean, you also have the stream too to follow as well, and stuff like that. So I would say as a beginner, you could. There's also better builds to follow though. If you wanted to guarantee, right, a way more safer playstyle, you could do like Cyclone Slayer. You could do, you know, like a minion build. You could do Righteous Fire from Pox. Like all those would be, you know, like way more beginner friendly if you're looking for a straight up new build. You got in? Sheesh. Hell yeah, dude. Have fun blasting. One of my buddies has 292. There's no shot. No, there's no way. 292? There's no way.
Let's go, baby.
Doomslayer with a gifted sub. Thank you very much, Doomslayer. How you doing, by the way, dude?
Yeah, you as well. You as well. Good luck on league start. He just has a game off, so he's gonna go to dinner and come back later. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming right now, I would literally just like probably wait a few hours, like, and just come back. I don't think I'd wait through this queue, to be honest with you. That, or I would just go watch like some anime or a TV show or something like that, and just come back later. I wouldn't be really bothered, but we here, you know. I'm here with you guys. I'll be good. 163k more people. Yeah, I'm right there with you, man. I have 161. Like we're waiting. Gonna be about 15 hours, but we're here. Well, I guess while I'm waiting, does anybody, let me see, does anybody actually have the official like supporter creator art? Yeah, Darth's 170k right now. Yeah, he's cooked. We're all cooked, chat. All right, nobody has it. That sucks. Oh, we're in. I told you guys it's a fake. No, we got kicked out of queue. I just realized that. We got kicked out of queue. What is going on with the queue, man? Like, what is going on, dude? Did you guys that got in, if anybody got in, did you get kicked out of the game? Why choose Assassin? One, it's, you know, an ascendancy that isn't really being chosen a whole lot for Winter Orb. Two, it got buffed with, you know, having it to where spells can buff crate, which basically means that it can have twice crits. So it'll roll once. Well, it'll roll twice. If either of the rolls succeed, you get a crit. So you effectively have a higher crit chance because of that. And then if both rolls succeed, it doubles the crit damage value. So it's going to be absolutely insane. Once you get some gear and you start crit stacking, like the damage is going to be insane. The only issue obviously with Assassin is defensive layers, but hopefully with the new changes to having like instant leech per power charge and stuff like that, that will help a lot with defensive layers. But it just looks insane for damage, like super duper insane. You got outlag, damn. All right, yeah, like what is going on right now? Have they live updates is now live. Well, that's a lie. It's not live. That's a lie. It is not live. So the ascendancy makes up for the passive tree. In what way would you mean? It makes up for the passive tree. Someone on forums posted about getting deadlock kicked. Really? What the fudge? I wonder what the issue is though. Like, why now? I've never seen a PoE league at least have login issues like with this. Like you can't even get in. I wonder what our queue is going to be now. You guys think we'll be like 300k once we get back in? Oh, ground was down for maintenance now. In comparison to being at the witch starting point for more spell damage nodes, well, I mean, you're kind of close, like, to, what do you call it? Like, yeah, excuse me. We take a look, right? Like, you're not that far off. You're right here. So you can start and grab, like, these nodes, for example, right? Which are, like, elemental damage. This is increased damage. This is, you know, elemental damage. You can go down here for, like, attack and cast speed and stuff like that. More life. The only issue is you'd have to travel a little bit to go back to the witch. But, I mean, for starting out, I mean, it's not the worst, right? And then eventually, you know, you're going to go up here anyways and get everything that the witch is getting. Obviously, you have a little bit less points, I guess, to work with. But yeah, I mean, like I said, you're going to be getting a lot of stuff. Now, PoB sadly doesn't have the nodes in yet, the change nodes. So we can't like look at those in here and see. But yeah, I mean, it is looking pretty cracked for Assassin over there, especially with the base crits and spells and all that being like increased. I do have a PoB. If you do exclamation mark build, you'll see that same one. It's not like fully kind of made, right? This is from our boy Epic. He kind of did a Winter Orb Assassin run and kind of went through campaign and stuff like that, right? And so he has it like set up with all the acts when you want to swap into Winter Orb, what he did and all that into beginning maps. So it should get you into maps and stuff like that. And then yeah, we'll be updating like PoBs and all that other junk. But if you do exclamation mark build, you'll get the PoB. Link on the build, exclamation mark build, like I said. Higher men. 4K in Q. I'm not even in Q. Heresy. Blasphemy. I'm 28K in Q. Oh my goodness gracious. Is Q going down at least? Okay, Q is going down. But the question is, am I, like, we gonna last in this before we get kicked out again? You're gonna hop in the queue? Alright, Ajax, good luck. Hopefully you can stay on for long, you know? It's like trying to ride a bull. Hopefully you don't get thrown off. Under 5K? Damn. You're 10K in line? Damn. How did I get the short end of the stick here? Well, I guess the long end of the stick if you think about like Q numbers, but that's crazy. 1500. Listen, you don't have to like tell me, Doomslayer, you know, like, you know, you don't gotta let me know when you get in, you know. I'm just you're at 34K. It took so long to load. Listen, I feel like I'm about to get kicked out before I can get in. So like, you know, I don't even know if the game is going to be stable enough when we get in. The outside is the queue is moving faster. True, I guess. Is it? Let's see. Yeah, it is moving quicker at times. Assassin Winter Orb, what can I see, guys? So I don't have a video or mobilytics. I have a POB right now that just has like leveling and a little bit of beginning maps. So if you want to go ahead and follow that, you can do exclamation mark build and you'll get the POB. And then after like day 1, day 2, I'll have like a better guide, hopefully out. You know, depending and stuff like that. So I'm thinking about leveling with 2 things, either leveling with Kinetic Bolt or leveling with Freezing Pulse. Freezing Pulse did get buffed. It got, I think, a damage effect in this, a base cold damage increase, and I think it gained more projectiles, like 1 to 5 now instead of just fixed 1. So it could potentially be better than Kinetic Bolt. It's just Act 1 Kinetic Bolt is much better than Freezing Pulse because there's innate attack speed and it does more damage throughout Act 1. But once you get some attack speed and you get like, you know, a wand with some sort of damage increase, I think Freezing Pulse and Kinetic Bolt are pretty much the same thing. So I'm going to plan on starting a Ranger Mule, get it into town, sell the items. This is where we can just get momentum and then probably buy Kinetic Bolt because you get Freezing Pulse on Shadows a reward. And then just trying both out, see which one I like, and then kind of go from there. And just run whatever one feels better throughout Act 1 with. Is what I'm like kind of running. So that's my plan right now. That you think you can achieve? What do you mean? That you think you can achieve with little investment? You asked what DPS I think I could achieve with little investment. What Orb Assassin? If you do exclamation mark build, you should find it here. I'll do it for you. There you go. That'll give you the POB link. You got your hair, man. Yeah, Peter. I'm gonna try both, like I said, because like I would like to do Freezing Pulse because I think it'll be better with like stacking cold damage and stuff, but I don't know. Like at least, you know, for now, Kinetic Bolt just feels so much. Sorry, I burped. Kinetic Bolt just feels so much better on Act 1. So hopefully with the changes, that's not the case anymore. 1616 in Q. Whoop. Hell yeah, dude. I'm 1757. Woo! 0570. Woo! Only like 17,000
And yeah, 17,000 more people ahead of me. Woohoo! You're in? Hell yeah, dude. Get the blasting, man. Good luck. What could go wrong? I like Shadow. I like Winter Orb. Let's try it. It should be good regardless. Only, I think, issue early game would be defensive layers, right? But, I mean, damage, like, zoomness, all that is going to be insane. So. I think the Insta Leech is significantly going to help, though, with the build. Oh, man, I'm yawning over here. We're almost 20 minutes in, and we're not even in game yet. Testicular blizzard. It's crazy. I got a huge buff in 3.17, then a decent nerf in 3.23, and then in 3.25. You talking about the talking about freezing pulse, Peter? Awkward silence. Yes, I was looking at my phone. My bad. I always have a hard time choosing a league starter. This looks fun though. Let's see what that looks like. What is that, Ajax? Dirty Scorpion Tail, Herald of Agony, Cyclone, Necro. Oh, okay. I think I've seen somebody talking about this. I forget who. Yeah, this looks interesting. Does he have an actual YouTube video on it? He has POBs, but like, is there an actual YouTube video? There we go. Quotes and posts. So bosses XR. There we go. Mapping. Oh my god, chat. It's a Coney dog. Does look interesting. So why Necro though? What is he running on Necro that's like worth over Slayer? I mean, yeah, it's looks interesting. So why this over Slayer? Oh, does he explain that? What's Altos POB, progress, pros, pure bossing, do you have pros and cons? Heralds of Minions are options for quality of life. Okay, blah blah blah. Bjorn, I was just okay. Something like this means movement is a single cyclone. We automatically launch fastening, poisoning spells that playing like hurting. Okay, balls lining. Okay, okay, I see. So he's running like minion stuff with cast on crit on cyclone. Is that what he's doing? Okay, I mean, it does look cool though. It does look very cool though. It looks like it's very unique, like dependent though, Loki. To like get everything to run correctly though, for sure. Budget 10 casts for yellows, 40 casts. I mean, that's not bad at all. I mean, honestly, maybe not. But like 20 to 40 divs for 15 mil damage is pretty crazy. Might be a really good starter. Will I be farming? I have no clue, to be honest. I'm not too sure. Maybe like just nightmare bossing for a bit. Don't know though. You already a Brutus almost? Bro, I'm not even in yet. Chill. Your position 1400. Nice. I'm 3.7. We're close. We're close. Second page of the comments goes over why he chose Necro. Oh, really? What was the main reason? If he had to summon up Ajax, like what did he basically say was the reason?
You know, with the socket thing, that makes chromatics are going to be expensive now. Yeah, chromatics are going to be interesting. I believe they also said chromatic orbs are a lot rarer now, so I wonder if, like, they're going to be divine level rare, you know what I'm saying? Like, where you're only going to get a few of them. Or if they're just going to be kind of like a bit rare and you're still going to get a lot. Like, I'm kind of interested now to see how much rare they're going to be, you know? I mean, it should also help early game, though, specifically, since you don't have to worry about, like, socket colors. Should be nice for leveling.
Let's go, baby!
Might do that as a second character. I'll probably do Elementalist or Pathfinder for a starter to get currency. Okay, what do you think of for skill wise? My boy SDK, thank you very much for the yeah. All right, we're in. Hold on, sorry. We're in. There we go. Get out of here. Delete. Create. All flame. Oh, that's interesting because it's all flame. Yeah, we don't want to do solo stuff on hardcore. Don't matter what this character's name is. We'll just name it need something. There we go. Because we need to mule this over really quickly just so we can get some stuff. I forgot, like, sockets are so weird. I was like so confused for a second. I was like, wait, why? There's no colors. They look so weird, chat. They're so weird. Okay, hold on. That needs to go away. Hold on. That needs to go away. That can be there. There we go. You're level 9. Yo, chill. Yeah, recreate a character real quick. I heard you get something special. If you do that. Do you have GGG drops on Twitch? Yes, I do have drops. All that on Twitch enabled. He said, I call this is squishy and it's not easy to max defensive layers. He chose Necro because it scales up. In 3.19 that was, and something about the new Unholy Might Ascendancy at the time. Ah, okay, makes sense. I'm trying to dodge roll, guys, and I can't dodge roll. Because we're not in PoE 2. Hold on, I need to go back to where I copied that Regix. Get that Regix copied again. Okay. Gotta do Duolingo before I come. And got you, okay. Nothing, okay. Did we get a wand? We did get a wand. Do we want to keep that? This is all messed up. It needs to be there. We want to keep the wand over. The rest of the stuff we don't really care about. Right, you can't do that in this game. Don't really care about one thing. Only care about to keep momentum. Where did this go? One thing I look crazy. There's some 3 links here. Do we want to grab any of these though, chat? I might just wait to our other character. Sold everything, correct? Actually, you know what? We can sell this real quick. So that's where we go. Just so we can get a little bit more wisdom scrolls. Then we can go to character selection, delete this character. Then we can create our actual assassin. It's gonna, I think, do something really generic here, chat. There we go. Assassin underscore Warb. There we go. Okay, let me throw on our filter. 3.29 Warb leveling filter, save.
Now where on God's arse am I?
I forgot I got to throw this on.
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
All right, we're good. Usually do lightning skills. Oh, okay. For Ranger, I do Mirage and Poison Arrow for a while. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, anything good here? Do we care about any of this chat? Keep the boots and that. I think the rest of the stuff can be sold. Should sell that as well. 100% spell damage, it's 12%, but it's a 1. We want a dual wield here. Movement speed is huge there. We'll take that, we'll take that. That can be sold. Alright, yeah, one thing I want to check. We'll kind of leave that for now. We'll see how Freezing Pulse feels here. So Freezing Pulse, I guess we could do Momentum on it for now. I don't really think we have anything crazy to throw on there. Keep UUU, we have that. We want that to be there. Okay, let's go see how Freezing Pulse feels. What did you mail for Ranger for? I mailed it for Momentum. And then you also have a chance, right, while you're doing that for Momentum to potentially, you know, get another wand. You can get some more Wisdom Scrolls, which is kind of nice. So, but the main reason is just for Momentum. Inventic Arc Inquisitor. Oh, the guide isn't updated? Damn, really? That sucks. Alright, one thing I don't know on this game, I have not played it enough to know the layouts. Also, let me know if volume is too low. Guys, you might not be able to hear game sound. I can try to turn that up a little bit. Just let me know if it's, you know, too loud or too low. Alrighty. Do you guys normally hit Feta pull before going to the next area? I can't remember what's more like quote unquote efficient for time. If you want to hit that first and then go to the next main area or what. Also, where the heck are we going right now? Okay, there we go. This is such a weird area. Okay. Take the travel's rowboat to the summer. Should we do that? I mean, we'll do this first, but like... Can't remember. So I think Kinetic Bolt might still be better than Freezing Pulse right now, at least when I was running it before, last night, it felt better. And I think it, from what I can remember, it still feels better than the buff right now version of Freezing Pulse. But then again, right, well, actually, I don't know, because we do kind of, I don't know. I think it's the same pretty much right now, to be honest with the buffs. Because we were two-shotting, I believe, last night with the dual-wield wand. At level 2, I was two-shotting. Both whites. And we're two-shotting now. So it's pretty much the same damage. Probably just stick with Freezing Pulse, to be honest. Let's fuck that, man. Alright, what do we grab here? I think we grab Elemental Perforation, right? Because we can't grab anything else. Right, and there's nothing else in here, like any flat damage, right? There is none, okay. No want to there. Okay, let's keep moving. I guess we'll go over to the Sovereign. Okay, here's a chart. Okay, Descend.
We put a chart in this. There you go. Now, climb into the bathysphere. It's just there, hanging off the side of the ship.
Alright, here we go, chat. We're going to the new mechanic.
See that ghostly light?
Question is, will the mechanic be worth doing? Is the real question.
Now we place the lanterns. Won't get any treasure without them. Just shout out where you want them.
Okay, oh, shoot. Okay, so it's literally just like, you spam V. Oh, I see. You literally have to... Okay. Instant freezing, motherfucker. Yeah, we can't pick any of this stuff up, right? Well, we can't pick it up, but isn't it, like, sunken? Do we grab all this stuff as we go? Or does it... Or do we not need to do that?
Nice work. Just a few more.
Bump, bump, bump. New lead mechanic is visually pretty pleasing. Wonder if we need to kill all these guys? Probably not. Okay, a bunch of blue is good. But what? What?
There goes another first.
Was I supposed to die there?
On the strand instead.
Wait, was I not supposed to die there?
Come on then. Say it plain. All right.
Okay. My bugging chat? Did I do something wrong? I don't understand that one. Yeah, I don't understand what I was supposed to do there because I placed the thing down, but then, like, am I supposed to just, like, dip after that? I'm so confused. And that confused me right there. Oh, boots. Oh. I'll open them after. I need to make sure that I actually kill all these enemies here. I always like leave one, which is annoying at the end, and you gotta like run back.
With every death, I live a little bit more.
Doot 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 doot. Oh, okay. Left side corner is clear. So far, I don't think we missed any enemies. At least it doesn't look like it. We do have this one back here. We want to make sure we kill and don't leave. Alright, boss should be here. Yeah. We want to try to get it in where we're hitting boss and the enemies at the same time when he summons them. Sadly, we don't have another mana flask here, which might be annoying. I think we should do enough damage though, where we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, we should be good on mana. There we go. Grab all of that. We want that medium life flask. We want to replace our front one. Nothing back there. Clear the right side real quick. Grab the portal scroll. Okay, I think freezing pulse is just good enough, chat. I don't think you guys need to run kinetic blast. Okay, wisdom scrolls. So I'll always take wisdom scrolls. So it's already level 18 in the laboratory, bro. Get a life. Imagine. Bro, some people just need to relax and calm down a little bit, you know? Okay. How many more do I need to kill? Okay, we're good. We're done. We're out of here. Instead of porting back, I think it's just better to run real quick since we're like close to the portal. Now we do have a Quicksilver, so we're going to use that. We need one more. What should be there, and then we're on the next. I do want to get that wisdom scroll. We can move on since we leveled here. Yeah, we do want to get all these wisdom scrolls and stuff. Kill these guys real quick, see if they drop any more. No, okay. And then should be, I think, here is where we need to go. Let's get that guy. Oh my god. Is it down here actually? Do we want to kill that guy? You know, we'll kill that guy real quick. I guess it could drop something useful. Nothing. Good. This layout is definitely interesting because normally it should be like right here where we need to go, but that's where he's at. So is it here or is it like over here somewhere? It's like completely different. Okay, it's over here. It's so weird. It's usually never near the what do you call it, area? Hey, what's up, JT? How you doing, JT? You gonna be at least starting PoE 1? Or are you taking a rain check on that? Anything happened to me? I'm confused. Yeah, I'm not really too sure. Maybe it's scripted death. I don't know. I mean, has anybody done the first league mechanic, right? The new league mechanic in the first area in Act 1? And did you guys die as well? Do you guys take any of this? Hold on, let me look at the thing real quick. I have this up to my side. Go to Act 1. We can't get anything like that right now. I don't think we can do that. Do we have frost bomb here? We don't. I don't think we get rid of any of these, so I'm just gonna take whatever. Okay, so we want to identify some stuff. We have enough here. Identify you. We'll identify you just as sell. And then yeah, that's really it. Movement speed, way better boots. Go and sell the rest. See if she has any better ones here. 1 to 4 fire. Is actually fire better than that, chat? Probably, huh? Probably fire is what we want to shoot for. I mean, right now we can't grab it anyways, but I want to shoot for that. Let's just make sure that he doesn't have everything that we care about. I mean, I'm gonna go for a helmet, but yeah. Okay, so we want to get some skills really quickly. We need to grab, if we can, flame wall. Flame wall check. So flame wall, arcane surge, frost blink. So you know what? Do we have a 3 link? We do in the middle. Frost blink, arcane surge. We got that set up. Then we have freezing pulse. We need to add a cold damage, which I don't think we have added cold yet. No, we don't. Do we have frost bomb? Well, we do. And then clarity. I don't think we have clarity, do we? No, we're not gonna have clarity right now. So then we have everything else that we need. Okay. We're gonna keep you, because to be honest, I'm not really too sure what they're used for yet. Okay. Off to the next. Couldn't be a scripted death, could it? What would happen to hardcore players? I don't know, Ajax. I mean, I died. I don't know how to, like, what I did wrong, because literally, we want Frost Blink on there, and then we'll have Flame Wall there. Then we can have you set the mouse button 5, I guess. No, we'll have that on E for Frost Bomb. Again, I'm not really too sure what I did wrong, because, like, literally all I did was, literally just put the thing down, and I was killing enemies, and then the thing, like, collapsed, and I just drowned to death. So again, I'm not really too sure what you were supposed to do to get out of that and not die. I'm not really too sure, you know, like what the way out of that is. Oh god, the mana's gonna be annoying. I wanna kill these guys because they're, I mean, these guys are not worth it. Nah, just get past them. I'm good. Nah, staying on PoE 2. This was my first season on PoE, so it's fresh to me. Got you. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it had to be something I did wrong, Ajax. I'm just not too sure what I did wrong. Like, I don't know if there was a thing that popped up to where, like, after you put the last thing down, you just escape. Because I thought I would definitely have, you know, like, infinite oxygen there to kill them, then just escape. But it was literally instant. Like, I threw it down, and within, like, 5 seconds, it just disappeared, and I drowned. So, like, I'm not really too sure if you're not supposed to do that, and I did something wrong, or what. But... oh wait, hold on, a rare goat's horn? Why is it like lightning and then fizz damage? Really? Also, I need to get a way better mana flask. Is mana flask lesser now? You're not sure? I'm about to find out. Yeah, let me know if you get past it. See, after you put the last pylon down or whatever the heck that thing is that gives you oxygen, see after that if it just kills you, or you know, if there's actually something that you were supposed to click on to get out, like a ladder or something like that, or you know, I don't know, like a sub that takes you out of the thing. I started doing expeditions, to be honest. Oh, okay. How you looking at expeditions? You got to run back to the beginning. Oh, so you put the thing back and then you got to run through them all? Okay. Do I want to go in here for this first, or do I want to go down? I mean, technically there would be more damage, huh? That'd be like 30% more LE damage. I think I just go right here. Grab that and then I go down. Alright, what do I not need? Don't need. Keep. Sure, we can keep. There's a driftwood one. I could see actually what that gives real quick. I mean, let's give added like spot damage. Do you have anything better? Could do the 1 to 4 fire damage to spells. I would assume the 1 to 4 fire damage is better. Just sucks that it's white and nothing else on it. Could run you. You would be better technically, I think. 97 compared to 58. I mean, that's a really big increase in damage. It would need a 3 link. I think I go for this one and then reflip this over, because remember 97 I think is what we were before. Compared to, yeah, 113, so that's just going to be better. Let's go ahead and sell like you 3. Then again, we can throw you on, even though we kind of want the other one, but make sure you don't have anything. Nothing with gloves for damage or anything like that. Alright, we keep moving. No, Ajax, I didn't. I like I said, I threw the last thing down. I thought it was just gonna stay up forever. I didn't know you had to run, like, because I figured it would give you enough time to kill the remaining enemies that the last pylon brings, or whatever to call it, and give you enough time to run back, but it didn't. So I guess you just gotta throw it down and just run back. Guess you can't kill them. Well, maybe you can if you have like a really good build, but I went the wrong way. It's the thing all the way in the start? Okay, okay. Got you. So I just big dumbed it. Okay. Oh, no, I know for next time, though. How do I have a better looking mana class, by the way? What's going on here, chat? Swap to Mage Blood with Jade, Swimming Gold X2 made me tanky and 200% item find. Sheesh, hell yeah, dude. I want to grab you. Okay, I bet. Alright, much more damage. Let me show you on you. So this way all I have to do is literally just press like R. bump, bump, bump. Yeah. Do, 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 do. At least these little like trunks kind of give you some decent loot. Like I think we've got a rare pretty much guaranteed from them every time. So like that's pretty good. And they give you like movement speed boost and stuff like that too, while you like just zip around. Drop you. Grab the bell. I keep moving. Bump, 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 bump. No, no, no! I got trapped, chat. I tried to dodge roll, but I realized that you can't dodge roll in PoE 1. That's not good. There we go. Okay, how are we fill right now? There. Do 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 do. It's unfortunate. So how'd you guys' league start going so far? Did you guys get in finally to the queues? Or at least majority of you guys? Do I care about these guys? I guess. There was some scroll, keep moving. I forgot there's a Legion event here. So you just need to go ahead and find the... where the heck is the boxes at, chat? Let's go. Yeah, I need to get rid of this mana flask. Whenever we get back, I need to get a better mana flask. I did something called Precursor Ley Lines in an expedition. It opened up a whole new logbook with 8 grand expeditions. Dang, okay. Yeah, those are pretty good to hit. I mean, majority of the time it's pretty good to hit the, you know, extra things like in an expedition if you can. Like the ley lines or the like totems give more, you know, effectiveness or rarity. I mean, obviously I think it depends what map you're running, but majority of the time they're good to run if you can. Get these guys out of here that keep slowing me. There we go. Alright, let's go back up and hit that. Another Quicksilver flask is actually huge. Get that out of there. those in there, get that in there, get that in there if we can. Oh, we can throw you on, sure. I'm gonna grab you. Grab the life flask. I don't want to get this, but you know what, we can do that. There we go.
Just need a moment.
Did I kill? What do you call back here, actually? I did not. Didn't kill him real quick. There we go. That's what we kill him. Algorb and all that. It's really good. Oh, medium mana. Hold on. We need that. Fudge. There we go. Huge mana flask upgrade. Alright, we're gonna head back, clear inventory really quickly before we fight this dude.
Child's playhouse compared to this. They sure don't make them like most.
Brutus is done? Hell yeah, Peter. Nice. Add a cold, add a cold, add a cold, add a cold. Huge. Get rid of momentum support off that. So much more damage, chat. We don't need infused channeling, so stick that there, throw you over there, keep you with me. The things that we want to identify are definitely the amulet, so that on. I mean, that's just flat damage to attacks, not spells. But we did get 4% increase spell damage, that's not the worst. The helmet, sure. The boots, I don't think anything else we really care about identifying here. We'll throw that on, and then yeah, the rest we can just sell straight up. Alright, anything good here? Could get another 2 to 3 fire damage to attacks, and we already have double. Any better man? Okay, so large man is that we already have a level 70, so this level 12, which we're not 12 yet. Keep that there. Anything you're selling, sir? Not really. Do we have a... Is that normal to a magic? Yes. We will take that. That's just more damage right there. That puts us up to 237. Momentum we're saving for later. Chance of poison we can get rid of, and Viper Strike we can get rid of. As well as Orber Storms. All that we can just sell real quick. Keep you guys over here. Let's continue. Alright, much more damage now. How do you feel about rerolling? I haven't got anything good from it. Almost feels like a waste. They're definitely worth running and rerolling for sure. Again, it depends. Like, if you're running a map that doesn't have guaranteed stuff, so if you're not running like Grand Expeditions, or not Grand Expeditions, sorry. If you're not running the Alder Saga, and you're not running the maps that like have it to where all remnants have like just say 5 runes or 6 runes, etc., then you know it can't be a Gamba. But if you do have a map that says specifically that they have like guaranteed all 5 runes, even if you reroll that, they're guaranteed to have 5 runes every time, right? So, in my opinion, sorry, it is worth rerolling them. What I try to do when I'm running through it is try to get as many purple mods to transfer. I stay away from the Oath one, the one where like the enemies can summon minions or whatever. I stay away from that one, but I try to get like majority of the purple ones to transfer. And if I have like a 3 or 4 or 5 one, even if there's nothing good that transfers from it and the reward isn't good, I reroll them. There's no point in having something that isn't good, that doesn't transfer or do anything, or have a good recipe.
Let's
That makes any
go,
sense.
baby!
I'm greedy. Oh my god, chat. We almost died. We're good though. Somehow. Okay. Get out of there. Then we gotta go down now. Scroll wisdom. Keep moving. Yeah, I just gotta get to the sphere at the beginning. The water will start to close in on all totems you set through, so you gotta do it quick. Okay, that makes sense. At least I know for next time. Grab the reapers so this way we can go ahead and run it. Yeah, so Alder Saga will... It's a few things it could do. It can either make all Verisium remnants on the map lucky, which means it rolls again, keeping the best outcome, right? It can grant one more remnant that'll be like a 7 rune or 8 rune slot or something like that. Or it can guarantee that they all have like 5 runes, 6 runes, 7 rune slots, etc. Again, it's a chance, so that's why you want to try to hit as many maps as possible on like the island rumors to get as many remnant or grand expeditions that you can run. So this way, you know, you're guaranteed to get as many ones that are influenced by Elder Saga, if that makes any sense. To try to get like those juicy, you know, 6, 7 guaranteed remnants maps. My boy STK again, I didn't see that dude with another gift to sub. Much appreciated, man. Thank you for that, dude. He's actually just going crazy today. He's gifted like 7 subs or something, like insane, dude. Thank you. Okay, where the heck is the boss? I think all these last, to be honest. It's like huge. We need to find the stupid exit though. Is it over here? I actually don't know. What's this? Oh, another thing. Is there a promo going on for get the subs? Yeah, if you give 2 subs, you get a, I think, PoE 1 workbench MTX, which turns it into like an alchemical like bench and stuff. It looks pretty cool. It's like, you know, very steampunk with like green, I think, like stuff coming out of it whenever you craft on it. And then if you think, I think if you watch for 3 hours on a streamer, if you have and stuff like that on your drops, you get a back attachment that transfers to PoE 2. I just don't know if the MTX transfers to PoE 2 or not. That's one thing I don't know. I'll actually do this. I mean, I could have 3 Quicksilver flasks. You know what? We have 3 Quicksilver flasks. This is what, a 120? This is a 250. Get that out of there. Get that
Let's
out of there.
go, baby!
You have a bismuth. We have a lot of bismuths, actually. Bismuths might not be the worst to run. We'll keep you. Okay. My boy AJ's with the get that
Let's
sub.
go, baby!
And another get that sub. Thank you very much, dude, for the 2 gifted. Enjoyed that in-game MTX, dude. Much appreciated, man. Thank you guys for the support today. Oh, yeah. I know this isn't our usual scheduled programming, so I appreciate you guys just coming out and vibing. What I wanted to do, but sure. Oh, that is a scepter. I'm actually going to throw the shield out for the scepter. You try to play a Static Strike of Gathering Lightning for Assassin. Oh, okay. How's that going, SDK?
Let's go, baby!
And I actually need to unload inventory really quickly. Is the only way to get the boons is with Alder Sagas or rewardable? I don't know if I can take the boon over 240 discs. Yeah, to get those ones specifically, I think they're only Alder Saga specific. Obviously, you know, you can get an Alder Saga from the recipe, but I believe if you want to get those reward ones, then yeah, it's only Alder Saga. I would just keep running low key, dude, and you're bound to get an Alder Saga eventually. I'm gonna keep all of these for future stuff. This we're gonna run for sure. It's more mana. Let's go back here really quickly and sell. I mean, this is double flat damage, but again, it doesn't help our spells. 292, yeah, it doesn't do anything, sadly. We have a lot of these, huh, chat? We need gloves, chat. We need gloves badly. Clarity, yes, sir. Let's grab some gloves as we go out. My boy, I didn't see that Doom Slayer with the 5 get this subs. What's going on today, bro? You're actually, like, you guys going crazy with the support today. Thank you guys very much. Hell yeah, Doom Slayer. Well, thank you very much, dude. Enjoyed that in-game bench MTX and stuff like that, man. Much appreciated, dude. Hopefully your league start is going good, dude. And you get a lot of dramatic drops, low-key. Those, I feel like, are going to be definitely one of the new, like, items people are chasing. Or wanting it for currency, since it's going to be a lot rare now. Okay, let's keep it moving. Alright, start speeding up, chat. Don't do that since she runs. Good on. I think it's down here, isn't it? Well, actually, it might be top left now that I'm thinking about it. I'll be over here. Are you levels 10? We're level 11, so we can definitely just start skipping a little bit. Go a little bit as we go, but we want to keep moving here. I found a Alder's Legacy earlier and I had it, the bins too. Man, do they ever come separately? I'm not too sure on that. JT. Finally, we're getting some cast speed, chat. Do we ever have to talk to this dude, chat? I don't think we do, right? I think we can just kind of skip past him. Like, I don't think we have to go up to a ship. I think we can literally just skip ship and then try to find the underground thing where we need to go. Shoulders, hold on. I mean, it might actually be up here. You know what, we'll take you and just sell. Is this going to be a dead end? It is. Okay, that was a weird thing up here. I have added cool damage right now, actually, on, let's see. I've added cool damage support. Thank you, though, JT. Or not JT, Jesus, Peter. Sorry. Got you. My bad. It's over here. has to be somewhere here, right? Because I mean, it's not. I mean, don't tell me it's up left, like through this little area. I'll actually cry. Oh my god, it is. What is this layout? These layouts are making no sense right now. You know, 3-lane gloves? Give me. Wait, is this completely different? Did they change campaign? Wait, what? Chat, did they... I'm confused. Did they change the way the campaign works? Like, for Act 1? I never remember doing that. I remember you go up, talk to him on a ship, you gotta go underground, kill the chick, get the thing, go back, kill him, then you go forward. Alright, where do I go? Hold on. I'm gonna go up. Okay. That's new.
Think I need to be doing
Never remember doing that. Fire Trap, Venom Gyre, Voltile Dead, Essence Drain, Blade Vortex, Reeve, Voltic Burst, Esco Mine, Lightning Trap. I don't think I need any of these. Let's take Lightning Trap for now, I guess. You know what? I'll take Venom Gyre, I guess. I don't really know, though. Will be one exactly. Oh, we can identify here. Holy. Just make sure there's nothing that we want. Yeah, okay, let's keep moving. Again. Movement speed, life. No reses. This is fire res a little bit with rarity. You know, we'll keep what we got. This is double strength. We're gonna replace that because global physical does nothing for us. That's interesting. Nothing else we care about. 250, 250. Corruptible blood immunity plus more max charges. Sure. Let's go sell all this really quickly, chat. Yeah, do we gotta go over there, chat? Converter's Caverns, find another way to the forest, bring the offlane to Valley, or aboard the Sovereign. Let's complete this real quick. Has to be up. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, chat, we're almost done with Act 1. Have you guys completed Act 1 already? No, and you guys probably in Act like 3 already. think it's this way. While thinking about it. I don't want to kill this because it's a rare really quickly. Other than portal scrolls, we're out of here. Yeah, it's the other way. Nah, I'm in the pedal right now. Got you. Well, you also started later than me, Ajax, but yeah. Makes sense, though. I just know some people are, like, super quick at PoE 1, you know, within, like, 3 hours, 4 hours, they're, like, done with campaign, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're, like, 15, 20 minutes Act 1 out. Yeah. Alright. So many times I die in this chat. It's not out of there. Okay, she's phased. Go ahead and kill all those guys. Okay. Alright, Act 1 done. Yeah, I keep seeing the notice on my screen where the past players are right now. I think the last one I saw was someone in Belly of the Beast right now. Yeah, like, you know how insane that is, though? Like... that's insane. Oh wow, we got a chromatic. Well, they were supposed to be like super rare. That's what's up. Should we save that chromatic, you guys think, or should we pop it right now? Maybe save it, huh? Well, I mean, the socket colors, you know what I'm saying, don't really matter anymore because you can link everything, but I don't know what alternative quality would be on Freezing Pulse. And the gear that I have is the best right now, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't really know. Freezing Pulse quality gives projectile speed, so it's like, you don't really need it. If I was running like Kinetic Bolt, probably, because Kinetic Bolt I think is more damage or something like that on quality, so like that would help. But yeah, for this it really doesn't help. I need to identify who identifies my shit. There we go. Don't need 11 energy shield, 11 energy shield, 28 armor. I mean that's just a direct upgrade. Don't need, definitely don't need, keep, don't need. I think that's everything. You have a lot of these maps already to like go down into the treasure stuff. Like this is how much we got off of Act 1 already. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a lot. We've gotten what, I think 12 of these so far off of Act 1? Like that's a lot. I forgot Venom Jack's going there. We need to go to the All Flame. We'll keep momentum here. I don't know when we're going to use momentum, but we have that there. Then we want to go to there next. Okay, so we need to go to the Sovereign or whatever. We don't have the Sovereign. Okay, we don't have the area. Is the area here, chat? You think it's off the graveyard? Up to there? Let me go back and try to complete this really quick. I mean, I guess it has to be, right? Like, where else would it be? I can't go there. The only area in Act 1 I haven't explored. So the way that it works is they remade, right, the sock colors, so like you don't need to worry about them since you can link everything again. Or not again, but you can link everything without worrying that you need the right colors. So what actually having the right colors does is if I have, for example, just say I need a blue, I have a blue, it actually gives additional quality to that, right? So I think it's like 10% additional quality. So it's still very important, obviously, and you still want to get the right colors, but for like early leveling campaign, it doesn't really matter a whole lot anymore. So that's why I was like, if I got it on Kinetic Bolt, the quality I think gives increased damage or something like that, so it would be, you know, helpful on that, but projectile speed really doesn't do anything. But I don't really think I need to do it right now. So I think I'll just wait and get better gear, maybe when we're winter orbing, throw it on there for winter orb. Is this shipyard? Yeah, this is the ship graveyard cave. What is in here and why do I need to go in here? There's just a bunch of strong boxes, but I don't really care about running those. They're not special in any way. Sure. What am I missing here, chat? Why am I in here? Bring the All Flame to Valor aboard the Sovereign. Okay, maybe I need to go back to town. Maybe it's not here. Maybe the chick's here and she takes me on to the thing. She isn't. Okay, so where the fudge is the Sovereign? Because I don't have anything here I can try. Oh my god, it's all the way up here. Whatever, chat, we got it. Enable auto lanterns. Enable Vow automatically placing lanterns for you when you walk into water. Sure. Identify item, sell, okay. Chart area, I mean... Not the Valor below the decks.
Well, I'd let Vesper explain.
Central reward, I mean... Mana, I guess?
Pop the goods right.
Place currency to craft with here. Upgrade this item with a magic. Creates 2 ghostly copies. 18 solvent. Okay, craft. Oh, +1 energy shield and lightning resist, +2 maximum energy shield.
The light. Here goes.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Vesper.
Crafting mechanic, let's go!
Right?
What if I should be doing these on wands then? I feel like I should be, right? You get 2 choices instead of just 1. Like, you just be doing this on wands.
Better too. Throw some more of that light on me.
It's all used up.
Then we grub up some more. That lantern had to get its flame from somewhere, eh?
You're damn right. As Captain, I declare it. That's our new mission.
Can I just get my ring?
Find the source of
Thank you.
your flame.
I mean, I'm still gonna keep what I have over here, but very cool. I'm getting a quart ring. I'm getting that. What is going on here? Can I just do what the heck I want that? I mean, I'm just gonna keep that for now, right? I'm not gonna. I don't really care about these 2 rings right now. Okay. Keep finding completing more characters or more charts. Well, I don't know if I want to be doing those right now. Maybe I'll just continue doing story and then come back like Loki. I got mana and cold res on my ring from the mechanic. Yeah, I got energy shield and lightning res. I wonder if it's scripted or not. I would probably say no. You know, I'm gonna keep that. I don't think I need to do anything with that. Let's check you really quickly. Just 3 links. Don't really care about 3 links. Keep what we got. Keep moving. See something real quick. think we just want to kill all bandits, right, chat? Because the only one would be the one chick that gives crit chance, I believe, right? But like, would it be worth it to get that over, you know, simply grabbing 2 passive points? I don't know. Is there a new league? For PoE 1, yes, there is. For PoE 2, there is not. Yeah, we're going here for the increased cast speed while dual wielding. So we can start to get some quality of life set up on our freezing pulse to make it feel good. Another orbit chance. I already have 2 projectiles, Sunchat. What level is my freezing pulse? Level 6. Okay, so shoot, I didn't realize that. So it's either level 4 or level 5. I got it. With the +1 price, which is nice for quality of life. These guys are quick on the move. You guys do Anher when you first meet him? I feel like he's just kind of annoying because it takes a long time. I feel like, or not a long time, but like a, you know, an amount of time to find all the beasts. I'm not using multiple Praj now. I have 2 Praj right now with this. Because they made it to where Freezing Salvo, or not Freezing Salvo, Freezing Pulse has 1 to 5 Praj now. So at like level 4 or 5 or something like that of the level of the skill, you literally gain +1 Praj. So I don't really think you need like greater multiple projectiles or like, you know, volley or anything like that on it, Loki. I'm using it right now and it feels good having a 4 brush. Got you, okay. Yeah, I don't feel like, I mean, personally, I don't feel like the clearing's bad on it, so I'll probably just stick to what I have for more damage links, right? I mean, I guess I could drop Ellie Perfilation and grab that, but I don't know. Do I want to go down here or do I want to go here? Oh, let me see real quick. Where do we go? We go left side for more cast speed and shit. Okay. So 2 more levels, we can get into Dark Arts. Was it shotgun? That I don't know. I don't know enough about Freezing Salvo to know if it's shotguns or not, so. I keep saying Freezing Salvo, sorry, I'm PoE 2, brain. Freezing Pulse.
I need more pockets.
Inventory really that full right now? Get that out of there. Well, as we can see what's on to get that out of there for now. Grab the belt. So I want the belt over what we have. I mean, we have double strength on ours. This is no res either, so might just kind of leave what we got. Okay, well there they all are. For some reason they're all up here. Actually, do we want to go up here yet? Because we're technically not, like,
Seen some dark places in my life.
just keep going, right? Do the bandits first.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
No, I just realized I should throw on our MTX chat. So we have at least some visual armor on. How do you do it though? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Portal, do that. Skill gem effect we're not using. Sure, you can do that. Open effect. Sure. You can do that or that. I don't know. I kind of like it just because I feel like it's a little bit more visual. You know what I'm saying? No, that's fine. Open scan we don't care about. Is there a sprint animation? Divinity dodge roll. Yeah, Quicksilver. Okay. Think we're good. That looks disgusting. Maybe just go backless. We have a Drew's mystery box I haven't even opened yet. We'll keep it like that for now. Yeah, there is none, but I think when I do that... No. Don't I have a thing? Adds a divinity effect when you use a Quicksilver flask. I mean, I can do all this. Look at this. So, hold on. I'm supposed to have... Oh, that's why it's on this one. There you go. It's only on one of them. Can you not throw them on all three? I guess you can't throw them on all three, huh? Makes sense. Someone's got the act 6, jeez. People are too quick in this game, man, then just slow down. Enjoy life a little bit. I mean, I can kind of understand Ajax just because the game's been out for so long, right? Like, it's not like the game's only been out for a year or two, like PoE 2, right? The game's been out for like 15 years or something like that, like 13 years. So, like, it makes sense. You know, 13 years, or just say you started playing 5-6 years ago to like practice. Like, it makes sense. What a sucker! Okay, not as crazy as PoE 2's animation to get that portal out. Did we care about any of this, chat? I'm gonna go for a greater. We already have greater life. Mana 120. We could go for that. Another Quicksilver, maybe. Maybe we are missing one. Do we care about any of this? I mean, I guess we go for rare heavy. Or do we go for rare leather? Then we go for rare, maybe leather. Oh. More life. We'll go for rare leather. There we go. Identify everything. Let's see what we got off the leather. Cold res, strength, life. You know what? We're gonna replace our belt. That one. We'll just make sure that we don't bork anything if we do throw this on. Does it sound like it? Everything's still running? Okay. So we'll sell good boots, no move speed though. Make sure that she doesn't have anything in here since we leveled up. Nope. And then you don't have anything, do you? Nope. Okay. Alright, we're definitely going to need to like throw these in their own slot. Do. Is this build your build or someone else's you're doing right now? This is my idea. And then Epic basically, which is a good friend of mine, he basically ran through campaign and I kind of set up like a leveling thing on PoB, and that's what I'm using right now. So if you do exclamation mark build, you'll have that, and he has a little bit of beginning maps up there. So I didn't set up a full end game thing, but you know, over the next like day or so, I should have something out for you guys, at least an updated thing for more end game stuff. But yeah, this isn't anybody else's stuff in that regard. So what are we getting right now? Okay, we keep getting these. I don't know. You guys running your what are these things even called? Your reef charts, or do you guys kind of just like saving them right now and just like leveling? Because like I've gotten already like 20 of these things, so it's like I don't know if I should be running them or just waiting until later, maybe. Level up. Full 2 ring early, kind of crack. Set waypoint real quick. Oh, we have Anher. Do we care about capturing the beast for Anher right now? That's kind of like cracked, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I guess we're this far in, we're capturing them. There. Go and capture him with a second. Crimson Jewel, let's grab that. Molten Sure, we don't care, we're leaving. Go and grab you. There we go. Anything good? Big boots. We don't cover anything else. Let's hit this real quick. Yep. Let's go down here and continue. Yeah, what am I doing? We gotta go down. You know we're gonna skip that guy. Yeah, just skip him. Continue forward. We're already, I think, leveled enough. 17. Yeah, we're 20. We're over leveled by a shard ton. So just try to skip. I can't remember if it's the left or right side of Waypoint. I'm gonna say on side of Waypoint is the side you want to go. Yes, that is. Alright, so we could help her. If we help her, we would gain... Oh, it's 15% ours. Wait, did they change her? That, you don't get the crit chance anymore? The global crit? I swear she was global crit. If you helped her. Oh, yeah, so it's better just to kill. Okay, they changed her. Yeah, just not worth it anymore. All res, I'm good.
Did the earth move for you, baby? Probably. You hit the ground quite hard.
Alright, let's go over here and identify everything and then see what we don't need. I mean, this is better and I want to run this, but I need a 3-link. I mean, our gloves are technically 3, we could 3-link gloves, but I mean, we're not going to do anything after that. We're not going to do anything. I think we replace our ring here with that. So I think we sell that. Keep you. Joel, we might as well keep. Dagger, we don't care about. Quicksilver Flask, we'll keep. Increase movement speed during effect. Hell yeah. Again, check. Does she have anything good? Damn, none of your wands are good, girl. Spring damage, fudge. Minion shart. There's a lot of cold damage to spells, though, chat. It's 11 to 19 cold damage to spells. Do we take? I'm gonna say no for now. I'm gonna say no. Let's keep it moving. Do we have 2? Oh, we only have 1 point. Okay, I'm bugging. Travel to the Chamber of Sins, the way forward. We need to go over there and do that. Let's do this real quick. I just got a strong box with every flash into the sun. Yeah, are you talking about the Act 1 strong box? The one you had to pull the lever down? Yeah, that is, I believe, a new secret that was added in. Jesus, I'm trying to press that for the map. A new secret that was added in, I don't think this league, but I think in the past leagues, they added a bunch more like secrets of the axe. And that was one of them. Because I haven't seen that either, and I hit that. And yeah, it's definitely nice.
I don't think I need to be doing that.
There's, I think, a bit more secrets as well. I was watching, because the reason why I know is I was watching somebody that made a video, I think, like 2-3 days ago or something like that. And he was, you know, kind of showing off all, like, a lot of the new secret spots and stuff like that for people that are kind of going through and leveling. And yeah, there was a lot of them, like, that he was showing off that were throughout the acts. So, definitely good to know. Should be pressing the other one. Because, yeah, this one gives us more move speed and just looks cooler. There we go. Talk to dude here. Sit down. Bump, bump. Did the buff? Hold on. Did they buff the bandit quests? I don't know. I don't think so. I just killed all bandits because nothing looked good to me. Like life max res, or not max res, like 50% all res, and then whatever the other one was. I was like, I'm good. Just like the free point.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
All right. Got that done, which is good. Is there still a travel ascendancy in the other area, like the right side area, side area thing? Forget what the name of it is. So it's hard for me to do a proper thing, but it's the right side area of the Chamber of Sins, with the side area. There's still a travel ascendancy there that we need to hit. Real quick, let me open this. Where do we want to go next? We just go into that for life. No, that's the thing. Okay. Don't the objectives say if there's one in the area? It does, but I have to like run over there, right? So that's why I was just asking if anybody knows if they moved it or not. Because it's this area over here. Over here. So I'd have to like run over into there, and then it's like a little, you know, thing. Alright, do I care about any of this, chat? Let me bring up gems, Act 2 gems. So we do clarity still, we still do flame wall. Okay. Is there a Herald of Ice in here? Yes, there is. Grab Herald of Ice. Still no ones.
Go with the spirit.
Yeah, it's the crypt. That's what it is. I'm gonna have to go over there and check. I don't know if there is or is not. I don't care about any of that. Dude's already level 50 basically, bro. Relax. Need to. I'll take the Mets. What does that go to there? I don't care about this, I don't think. And then real quick, just because they have that, do the tunic. Kill you. Here we go. There we go. Let's see if it's in here. Yeah, there's still a thing in the crypts. Okay. So there's still a thing in the crypts chat that you need to go do for Ascendancy. I think the quest reward isn't really significant. So I might just skip the quest. I think it just gives you like a ring or something, doesn't it? Grab both of you. Why not? I mean, I guess we could try to find it really quickly. That's the puppet area. It's gonna be the wrong way. So we're gonna have to look like up here, I think. The song's so low, by the way. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. You know, I can let you guys know if the quest reward is worth taking. I don't think it is. I think you just go there for the Ascendancy and just get out. Let me see. Oh, no, actually you get a passive skill point and 2 passive resource. Okay, so it's worth doing that whole quest. I think I remember them made it, like, before, because they might have changed it, because I swear I always remember skipping that quest, because it was just, like, never significant enough to give anything good, so I just never went and fully did it, but I could be wrong. Could also be kind of stupid, you know. All right, grab you, and then we want to head over here and grab you, and then we'll go back and grab you too. Go throw these items out real quick. It does have fire damage at least. It's on 3 link though. We could do gloves. Bad. This is also pretty good too. But I think for now we'll do that. So place you on there. And then this is 183 evasion, this is 214, but it is more fire, more chaos, life. So I think it's worth running that. And this is just bad. Make sure there's nothing here, nothing. Okay, I don't know why wands are showing right now, but let me just check wands really quickly. We haven't had a wand upgrade in like 10 years. 2-9 lightning damage to attack, so that's why it's level 24. Maybe it's not showing us level 24 stuff. That could be a potential reason as well. Let's check you really quickly. Make sure there's nothing good. 4-link helm, yes. There we go. Alright, Weaver's next. Should be opposite side of Waypoint. I think it's top right. Yep. Bum bum bum. What do you guys think I should go into for first Ascendancy on Assassin? I was thinking about maybe going into Knife in the Back first. I mean, it's got a crap ton of increased crit chance, but I'm trying to think, because like, could go power charges, right? Could gain power charges, but I don't think it will really gain benefit out of that. And at least if we go Knife in the Back, we could potentially go an Opportunistic next. And then that way you're going to guarantee damage and stuff like that on bossing and rares if they're, you know, only one near you. So there's, so I was thinking potentially. And I think that probably would be best. Knife in the Back, Opportunistic, and then after that, rotate into power charge stuff, and then later down the line, you could rotate out, right, of like Opportunistic, and rotate into Death Marked. At least that's what I was thinking. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, faster casting, melee physical damage. Maybe just faster casting? I don't know what we'd put this on though, I'm trying to think. We could take off elemental, maybe elemental privilation or some shit like that, whatever it's called, with faster casting. Try that out, because I don't think I really need this anymore.
Greetings. My help is yours.
Alright, so then let's head over, slam it into this.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Bump, 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 bump. That level up animation is so cool, man. Alright, huge more spell damage. More cast speed too on that. Holy. What? Why is this guy so tanky? There we go. Take that grand life blast actually. Double the life back, huge. Grab that armor scrap, keep it a moving. Keep it a moving. Do we care about the corruption altar? Probably not. I don't even know what I would corrupt right now. What does a new league mean? I'm new to PoE 2. So new league just means like for PoE 2, right? There's 0.5, which is the new league for that, right? Is what you're playing kind of right now, like currently right now with a new mechanic, you know what I'm saying? With the new like Remnants, Calgarian Junk, you know what I'm saying? That's a league. That's what it brings in as a brand new mechanic. So new league literally just means like a new season. So if you're familiar with like Destiny or you're familiar with like Diablo and how they bring in, you know, new seasons and stuff like that, that's basically what a league is. It introduces new mechanics, it adds new stuff, it might change and bring balance patches, you know what I'm saying? It might revamp some older mechanics, etc. And for PoE 1, they just got their brand new season, which is called Curse of the Allflame, and that just came out literally at, I don't know, like 2 hours ago. So that's what I'm currently playing right now. Do you guys run the ritual stuff? Or do you guys just skip past it? I feel like there's not really worth running, right? I'm not bugging on that, like... This is a new build? What's happening to Twister? Well, this is PoE 1, right? Path of Exile 1. This isn't Path of Exile 2, so this is different from, you know, PoE 2. This is basically a whole different game. Yeah, it's very familiar. Funny enough, Path of Exile 2 was supposed to just be like a graphics overhaul and stuff like that for Path of Exile 1. But when they were developing it, they realized that so much stuff is different that instead of literally spending all this time to just revamp Path of Exile 1, they would be better to throw it on, you know, better stuff, use newer tools, so this way they can have better animations and other stuff like that, and just make it into its own game, right? So that's why the games look super like similar, is because Path of Exile 2 is especially like supposed to just be an update for PoE 1. Gotta go over here. Actually, we gotta go back really quickly. Yeah, I got you, Ekin. Nah, no move speed.
There's
You should see what PoE looked like when it came out in 2013. I seen like the first trailer and some stuff like that, Ajax, of like very old gameplay. And the game looked so much different. Like it literally looked like old school RuneScape. It looks so like bad. But I mean, back then in 2013, you know, it was pretty insane for that time of like what they were trying to do, right? The game has come a very long way since then, though. Give me that. As she said, a better mana flask. Hold on. Can I open my inventory? Thank you. I'm running a large. That is a giant. Yes, so much better. Not out of there. Wait, why am I getting a crafting recipe? Did I miss a crafting recipe? I swear I was getting a crafting recipe on my menu, like on my mini map that was like telling me to go grab or something, but maybe I'm bugging. Maybe it wasn't just something different. Because when I was getting it, it was literally like outside the wall. So I wonder what that was. You know what I would love for a game? Like a good looter shooter that takes an ARPG approach and has like every 3 to 4 months brand new seasons that kind of take PoE's mentality on like listening to community feedback, actually being good, you know, trying new things. Like, because I love looter shooters, but I feel like there's just no good ones. Like, at all. Or at least any of them that are good that are left. See, that's the crafting recipe. See, I'm getting a crafting. Like, why? Let me go back and go to the right. I can't go over there. Where the fudge is it pointing for a crafting recipe at? There's like no way to. You know, is it telling the Apex Pyramid? Is that where some of the crafting recipe is at? Yeah, it is. So I mean, there's one all the way up here. That's why. It's like bugging out. Let me skip this AI stuff, man. I love AI music, right? Chill, I don't have any health left. Yo, I need to get these guys out of here ASAPity. Probably gonna die here, chat. I don't have any health left. No. You did a 3-banger? A 4-banger? What is that? That was in spam mode.
I like darkness
Move
as
speed?
much as the
Fudge, no move speed. 4-link bits would be crazy right now, move speed.
It's so good to be back in the city.
I got a little scary there, but we got it, we got it. Okay, that's nice. There shouldn't be any login queues. No, okay. Alrighty, okay, find tool in the crematorium, got you. Can I identify? Everything's already identified, don't really have anything on inventory besides that. Let's make sure that there's no better wands really quickly, because that'll be clutch. Regenerate life. I mean, our gloves suck, but come on, hand me a better wand. Hand me a better wand.
Hello.
How do you have a new wand? New wand, brother. All right, let me 2 to 10 lightning damage to attacks. I think I just grab this and I grab that, and then we just run both of those if we can. And then we just hit them with double orbs. 2 to 38 lightning damage to spells, cold damage over time, multi plus on all fire, proj. This one's bad. This one's really good. This one didn't roll anything. Fizz lightning, and then you got crit strike multi. So that one's a bad wand. Sadly, I don't think this one's gonna be better than ours. I could check though. Let's see. But then we have a 4-link here. And then clarity can go wherever, put it in the body armor. Okay, let's see. So we have 1.1k, 1.1k, 1. So 112, 1182, 183. So this would be technically the better. Now, my thing is, what if we replaced you 1182, 1593? Okay, it's better running these. Huge damage upgrade.
What is it?
There, keeping that like that. Okay. Chat, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really fast. So give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna continue blasting, get our ascendancy done. This act, or maybe we'll wait till like act 4, but we'll be transitioning in the warb this act, so it'll be pretty fun. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I apologize. Okay. I had to let my dog out too, because he hasn't been out in like 3 hours, 4 hours, something like that. So I wanted to make sure he was good as well. We're good to go. Sorry about that, everybody.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
How's your guys' start going so far? Any crazy drops? I don't know where am I going. I actually don't know where I'm going right now, to be honest, chat. Can't remember where this is at. So if I'm not back there, I guess it's over here somewhere. We got a chromatic so far. I think that's the craziest thing that I've gotten.
Let's go, baby!
And that's it. How yes, and I thank you for the get this up, dude. Much appreciated, man. I don't know why that didn't come up on our chat here, but thank you very much. How's your league start going, by the way, buddy? It's okay, got you. Anything crazy yet, or what? We got a 4-link chess piece. It's not the worst. Has cold lightning life. It just has absolutely nothing for defensive layers. Like, sucks. I just sell that for whatever we're gonna get, jewelers or something. Can you dodge roll or sprint PoE 1? You can't do any. There's no dodge roll, there's no sprint, but they do have Quicksilver Flask, which literally give you a 40% increase in movement speed. So as you can see, this is normal what I'm running right now. If I pop my Quicksilver Flask, you can see it's basically the equivalent of sprint without having to do the, you know, dodge roll animation until the sprint and all that stuff and getting hit and you get knocked down. There's none of that. Obviously, the downside is that there's no dodge roll, which kind of sucks when you're, you know, going and blasting and stuff because you can't really dodge roll out of stuff. But like I said, it's an older game. It's a different game, but it definitely has its charm for sure. And I definitely encourage anybody that obviously is a PoE fan to definitely at least try to give PoE 1 a shot, because it is still a very good game. All right, I got to go up apparently.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
And the alteration. There has to be a door down here. There we go. Do you guys try to do your lab, like lab 1 instantly, or you wait till like end of Act 3, Act 4-ish, before Act, like end of Act 5? If you got good enough damage, you can do it on level 28. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if We will or we will like not have. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna wait until we get Act 1 done or what I want to do. Okay, let me really quickly check the POB to see what we're doing in Act 3 for gems. Act 3, we got Clarity still. Okay, we have Play More Things like Frostblink, which we do. We have Herald of Ice, Haste. Okay, and then Frostbomb. We have all that besides Haste. We are not running Cold Snap. Do we get Cold Snap, chat? Is there a Cold Snap here? There is not. I don't think it really matters which one we get. Grab any of these.
Mate. Good luck to you.
Grab all this stuff. Actually, let me see if you have Cold Snap.
What is it?
We don't got Cold Snap yet. Okay. Haste. Is there haste here? There is haste. I can do that at least. Okay.
Just need a moment to catch my
Well, if you care about frenzy charges, not necessary if you don't want to bother. Gotcha. Okay. You need to avoid sword swing and then you can jump on you. Yeah, those two are definitely scary early on though. That's why like I kind of like waiting a little bit longer to be more tanky for that, but I don't know. In Act 3 there'll be a vendor which sells all gems almost. Yeah, it's the library, I think. That's when we're going to swap to Warb. But I need to get there first. Oh god, what did I do, chat? I messed up everything. I leaked everything. Okay, relax. There we go. Onyx Amulet? Honestly, it's not the worst. Gotta go have some fun with the Elite Start. Alright, thank you for the vibes, man, and chilling on the stream. Have a good one, dude. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Driggin. Alright, we missed one platinum thing. Oh, no, we didn't. Travel to the Sonic camera. We're good. We're good. Okay. So then we just go out of here. Continue forward. Let's go up. Also, the Pulse gets through projectile level 9. Oh, really? Okay. What level are we actually with Pulse right now? Oh, hold on, it's up here. Level 8. So, okay, so one more level, we get a third barrage. I don't think I need to get this item, right? I'm gonna do like the Fairgraves thing. I don't think I need to do any of that. I don't think it's worth grabbing whatever's in there. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I don't think I need to do that. I don't think I need to do that. I do want to kill you.
Just need a moment to catch my.
I decided to Herald of Agony, which that build I sent earlier went for which. I'm kind of wandering around, just slotting random skills that work until I get Absolution. Feels kind of odd to do that with a build. The man's unlocked the, what do you call it build? The never played PoE build. Just socking and stuff that looks cool, and it tries to get the job done. The noob build. Interesting. I know there's an ascendancy trial here. If that's there, it has to be back here then. Let's not even like play around with it. Just go back and go left. I might get SRS since I've got some minion passives. You could. I mean, it is a pretty good skill to level with. When do you get Absolution? We're missing one more. Okay, we can go back because we don't need to do anything else here. I think it's Act 3 or something. Oh, okay. Do you get it from a quest reward, do you know, or like the library?
Good luck to you.
Need some help.
I'll keep you because I might want to run that. Alright, sorry. I had a phone call, quick phone call there. Better wand at all out of you? I'm gonna say no. I'm just gonna skip ones off of that, I guess. Conductivity we don't need. That we can keep just in case. Still running. When did you transition, Epic, if you're still here, by the way, and not knocked out sleeping? When did you transition into shield charge? Was it after Warb?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I can buy from Nessa now once I kill Marville. Oh, okay, so you get it super early. You just gotta finish Act 1. I had shield charge the entire time on back bar. Oh, you weapon set 2 swapped? Oh, I forgot to see if it a thing in PoE 1 low-key. Okay, so then that makes sense. Probably should set that up then, huh? Hold on. You is tanky. Why is you so tanky? There we go. Okay, we don't need to go to the DOS, we need to go to the Slayer's Temple. Just brought it to main hand after warp since dropped it all wheel passives. Yeah. Is there a reason why you dropped that? Just for more passive points to get to the top of the tree? Well, I guess having non-dual wield is like probably going to be it for, because you're not going to be able to, yeah. I guess you'll have enough damage, especially with the crit and the like twice crits and stuff, and then you'll be able to have the defensive layers from the block. So it's probably good to just drop dual wield entirely.
Not a speck of dust or brick out of place. Someone's got too much time on their hands.
Alright, what are we gonna go back? Just go anywhere? It doesn't. Makes sense, makes sense. Speed Shrine? Heck yeah. Oh, I totally forgot to throw a haste on. What is it? What the heck is this? Out of curiosity. Oh, it's a merc. I do not care about this merc at all. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so you can't rematch him. I mean, I guess I could recruit him. I don't know. How do you hire him, out of curiosity? You gotta kill him first? I mean, give me your battle orbs, I guess. See if I can cook their chat. I could have to like, just cook. Never mind. Oh, and he's okay, and then boom, he stays with me. Okay, gotcha. Actually, I might have a little too, like, you know, not enough mana, I should say. And I should need to... Let's go back a little bit. Mm. Bump, bump, bump.
I don't take contracts from just anyone. But you
Charge to the opening barracks. Charge to the docks. Can we get good docks? Bump, 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 bump. Alright, where do we need to go here? It always gets me confused, because I never know where we need to go. Hey, there we go. We just need to find the other one, which is on the other side. Let's just make sure that this one is in here. Nope. There's a lot of enemies here. Let me go ahead and kill them. There we go. Level up. Bump, 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 bump. Wait. Okay, it's weird that it's on me that way. Gives me some cold res, not 3 link though, which kind of sucks. Alright. Keep it moving. Let's keep it moving.
I'm inside the Blackguard stronghold. That's in a henhouse.
We're getting close to Warb. We start looking for shields. Like decent offhands, shields that actually have some spot image and other stuff like that on it. So whenever we swap in a Warb with a shield, that we actually get stuff and we benefit off of it. No, no, no. Oh god, we're so dead. Oh my god, I don't got mana either. There we go. Yeah, I might have to turn haste off. Our mana just is siphoned too much. What does haste give me? Cast speed? Yeah, move speed. I mean, it's nice, but I think we're just too dry in mana. We got a unique, but it's not a good unique. For these guys, move on.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Question what I've become. If I I felt the need.
Sorry, I'm trying to look. Okay, let me go up into here next. Gang, boom, 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 up into there. And then we want to start working our way over into the cold cluster next. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Let me pick it up, man. Epic, out of curiosity, when did you do first lab on your league practice with Warb Assassin? We'd be losing some chaos and fire. We need lightning, but a lot more evasion, like doubled evasion. That'd be worth. Immediately? Damn. Did you do it before Winter Orb or after you got Winter Orb? Before Warb, found the Ascendancy first. Got you. Okay.
I was once off my tits for
Maybe I'll do that then.
just like this place.
You know what? We'll run this. Dropped it too. Why not? Good amount of currency, which we always will take. We'll never say no to. I gotta travel to the Sarn encampment for some reason. Hold on, let me just go back and do that. I don't think I care about any of these. I'm just gonna kind of leave them there for now.
What is it?
Can we use the back attachment reward MTX in PoE 2? If you're talking about the one you get through drops on PoE 1, yes, you can.
Hello. Bye.
Okay. Got need to have my rejects though. So my rejects copied. I do.
Still breathing, eh?
I do. Cars level 10, cars level 29. Well, I think it's a forward link. It just starts to spam. You know what? We have a lot of them. Let's grab this. And then let me. Yeah. What does alk you and see what you go into? It's fine. 200 evasion. So much more evasion. $3C, only one on the market. Okay, I'll throw a mana for like $3C as well. So let's see what happens. Would assume we have trading already.
All right. Greetings.
Angie, maybe we don't have trading, huh, chat? Do we have to wait for Angie to throw something up on the market, chat? Actually, do I have a... I do have this. I mean, I could do this, I guess, for right now, but it's not a trade, though. I might just wait for Angie. We'll just throw this in Global 1 and this way for Angie. This needs to be deconstructed because I don't need it anymore. Let's have something better on. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. We gotta go back to Sonic Cammon. The Shorn in Compamute.
Come over here.
I'm gonna go Lunaris. Okay, we're good.
Just need a moment.
Bump, bump. No, can't go over to there. And go here and go right. Okay, so it isn't this way. Jesus. These layouts.
It's been a grand experiment. Time we saw the results. We may just discover the truth. Damn you!
I try not to take my work personally.
Okay. Gotta go back to the sign. See that real quick.
Hello.
Alright, let me skip this. Hold on. Listen to this. There we go. Do. Okay. Alright, let's move it. Okay. Then I can grab that because we have a lot more mana now, and I could run that on.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Do 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 do. So we'll find Ascendancy, and I guess we'll do Ascendancy Trial, and then we'll flip over and do Warp Swap after Library. Okay, let's go do Warb. Not Warb, but Ascendancy. Hey, Shendoshi. I don't think I have anything in my inventory besides this. We can sell this real quick. Shouldn't matter who, just as long as we sell it. Grab that. Again, let's go to number 2. So all these in here. So you in there. Keep the key for that. Keep you in there. Okay, let's keep moving. Alright, chat. Ascendancy Trial. What's the DPS on Frostballs? Right now I have 14 mana a second. Imagine. 2.8k. I'm also not fully spec'd though. Probably could running some better supports. I don't have it on a 4-link, you know what I'm saying? So you can definitely get more damage than what I have, but I think we should be good enough right now. Be able to do this. I mean, we'll see if we can absolutely just clap, then I'll just, you know, get Warb. And then do it like end of Act 4 or something. I don't think we really need a level here. Just continue. Do this guy really quickly just because I want to. There we go. Search chance to evade right now. Out of curiosity.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
37% chance to evade. Did we grab this? We didn't. I think we should be fine, but again, who knows? I am not the best at this when it comes to dodging his attacks. Alright, phase 1 down.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt defiles the effigy.
Bump, bump, bump. It get a little scary here, chat. A little scary, I'll say. Okay, just keep moving speed up here. Let's keep our mana. There we go. Here with low crit assassin's mark, I feel is good for a single target. Yeah, I don't know what I want to go into on assassin. I'm thinking knife in the back and then opportunistic next, and then power charge stuff. I don't know, I might wait for death marked for later on, because the only issue is you'd have to manual cast, right? Death marked or assassin's mark, and then, you know, that's the only kind of issue with that. I kind of wish they would quality of life change it to the spell hits and attack hits auto cast assassin's mark, rather than it being manual cast only. Kind of sucks. Sorry for the things to slam down again. And go right. The lever, wait for them to slam down again. Head left. Let's run right. We can't hit the levers. Why? I don't know. You guys think knife in the back first?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Cross knife in the back is the correct choice. Okay. Because it's just, like, the mark stuff is nice, but you can't get it to lap 2, sadly. So it's like, we won't be able to get it now. We can get power charge generation, but that really doesn't help. I think the only thing that we can instantly fill right now would be a knife in the back. That's the wrong way. Has to be just straight up, right? I don't want to get my marks back here. Like my Quicksilver class, I mean. What did they do? What does knife in the back do?
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. Our throne is the most devious trap of all.
Watch that. Just keep moving. Put those two down. Just keep moving. Watch that. Watch that. The fire down. Walk into fire. Make sure that we have our Quicksilver flask up. I can't see him, which is never a good idea. Activate that. See, to sit in a spot where I can just hammer him, but like every time I want to do that, he shoots that out, which scares me. And I can't see if he's leaping or not right now. Should be fine to hit him a bit. Should be able to kill him here. Just keep moving for the time being. There we go. Oh, how are you guys still hitting me right now? You're off. Alright, first we want to hit Ascendancy, Assassin, Ascend. So knife in the back, we go into knife in the like assassination style knife in the back. That gives us 100% more crit strike chance against enemies that are not on low life. Calling strike. Then once we're on low life, we lose the crit, but we gain plus 102 crit strike multi. So the thing we're going into is obviously the crit chance on enemies that are not on low life. That's 100% more is crazy. Then calling's kind of nice. The reason why I was thinking of doing this because one, you go into this, you get knife in the back first, and then second lab, you can get opportunistic, which is more damage, less damage taken, and stuff like that, right? So, I mean, these are all like instant things you can feel. Obviously, unstable infusions is nice, but you don't see anything until lab 2, really, right? So it's like, and then obviously mystical infusion we would take last lab. So I think we just go here, boom, boom, boom. I think that's the, hold on, knife in the back, knife in the back. Apply, there we go. Yeah. I think that's the correct color. Okay. The ascendancies, what do they do? They're like classes basically in your other ARPGs. Add 2% quality to a gem, that would be super nice, and I wish I could keep this and just add it to Winter Orb. I think they have infused in channeling. Yeah, infused channeling. Just add quality to this, I guess, since we get more or less damage taken from hits. There, sure. All right, what chest, chat? What's chest? I'm just gonna go for this one. Not a good one. This one. Full length jacket, not the worst. No, we don't have anything else. There we go. Okay, should be good to go. We did get a Carnage Heart. Increased damage while leeching. Extra gore. Recovery per second from leech. Physical damage. Dang, that sucks. Physical. I mean, we're going to throw it on because it's more than what we have. It just sucks that, I mean, I guess if we get any sort of leeching, we technically would gain more damage. That's not the worst, actually. We get fires. We're losing cast. That's fine, honestly. 183. I think we'll throw it on for now. It's another 4 link. We're gonna replace you, I think, because it's just a bunch of auras to everything. And then yeah, all this we want to be deconstructed. Okay, let's get out of here. Because we hit that, right? Yeah, we done McQueeze. We hit this correct. Yep, and then we are assassined up. Okay, we're gonna go. Okay, okay. What is our chance to crit right now in Freezing Pulse out of curiosity? I mean, it's 10%, 100% more. I think it's like 20. It's not even the worst. Yeah, let me go ahead and sell these items. Okay. I'm gonna go to the Imperial Guard next. Then we swap to a Warb. Let's go do Gardens, or Library, I should say, into Warb. The Warb swap is incoming, chat. Bzz, 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 bzz. Oh, well, the HUD will take that. Yeah, this one's worse. Okay. Do you have the cast speed and crit nodes in between Shadow and Witch starting point? This is the current tree that I'm running right now. I want to go ahead and grab the cast speeds down here, which we are. Once we get Winter Orb, I'm going to take off this whole cluster, throw the points in to grab this attack speed, and then I'm going to start to head up into this gold cluster. And all this is on the POB, which you can find by the exclamation mark build. Thanks to the boy Epic for leak start testing this and making a thing. You're an absolute G. sure. Why are these not on? There we go. Oh, jewelers. You know what? Where is the room, chat? It's to be here somewhere, right? Is it in here? Nah. This might be this room. Nah.
Need a moment to catch
There we go. Ba ba ba. How do I get down in here? Don't tell me it's... Oh my god, it's literally just down here, I guess. This whole thing's just a full red herring. It's fantastic, I love red herrings. Alright, well, last page left. We'll take Whirling Boots, see if they hit a higher movement speed pull. Okay, I think best is to just port back and then waypoint in. Okay, chat, holy. So I'm going to leave that there for now, and let's go purchase a Winter Orb. Alright, chat, we got our Winter Orb. Alright, let me flip over on what we need here now with the warp swap. So Winter Orb needs to be supported by, okay, interesting. So I have infused channeling. So let's do a fresh 6 link. Where is our, there we go, freezing pulse is out. Okay, Winter Orb is in. We did, okay. I think I do infused channeling, right? I mean, because I see here you have multiple Praj. I'm gonna not play with multiple Praj. We can leave faster casting in. I'm gonna probably throw infused channeling in here instead of multiple projectiles and see how that feels. Frostbite next.
My knowledge.
Frostblink, Frostbolt, Frostbite. Throw on you on E. You take off Frostbomb? Okay, you took off Frostbomb. Let's get Frostbomb out of there. Replace Frostbomb with that. What's up with that? Yeah, true. Cold Snap. Do you still run Cold Snap? What do you call it? I mean, I still see it's in here, but what's Frostbomb doing again? Explode exposure. Might someone run that? I'll put it in there for now. Have you on like yeah, have you on E? Okay, everything else I think we have good. Frostblink, Flame Wall, Arcane Surge, Hail Device, Haste, Frostbomb, Clarity. We have Frostbite. We have the Winter Orb with that. The only thing we don't have Shield Charge, which we want to throw off the secondary one for our shield, which we'll go ahead and grab whenever we find a decent shield. Throw that over with Shield Charge. For now, I'll keep Frostblink. Yeah, I think we're good. Like I said, the only thing would be Cold Snap. Is there a reason why you're running Cold Snap? Cold Snap is only if you want to keep off for friendly stacks, faster channeling for Warb. Okay, let me see. Okay, I see when the enemy dies on the skills area. I mean, I'll get it and see, but I feel like we're already having a lot of skills, right? So let me see here. I'll throw that in. We'll see. I just don't know what we throw it on. We have so many already. Can I actually throw this on left click? I can't, damn. I thought maybe I could just like left click hold and it would just cast the whole time. Okay, let me go back real quick. There we go.
What is it?
Electric Frostbomb, Frostbite on Mosses. Flame off your one has been. Not necessarily otherwise. Got you, okay. Yeah, sadly bad. So you two, do we care about you? Apply spell damage while dual wielding, increase lightning damage, fire res, strength. Nah, we're good. Pass you with stabs, by the crit multi, critical strike multiplier with cold skills. I mean, we get to critical strike multi. I guess we can do that for now. Any good wands? Any good wands here, chat? I mean, fire damage to spells is decent. I'm not seeing anything else, sadly, right now. Okay, we need to look for a shield.
Come over here.
Shield down here with move speed, melee gems. Damn, it's only melee gems. Can grab you. I mean, ideally, we want to get the other shield that gives, what do you call it, right? Spell damage. So, maybe I'll just wait for a spell damage wand until I swap over. We'll just keep Frostblink for now. And then check next vendor at next act. That's what we'll do. Let me get infused channeling here. Because, I mean, how many projectiles is Frostbomb shooting, or Winter Orb shooting right now? Fires 2 proj. Do you think it's actually worth having Epic? Think it's worth running like multiple projectiles or something like that right now instead of running infused channeling? Until we get like more proj and flipping out of it. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's continue running, chat.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
We're good. No more freezing pulse. Keep that there for now. Keep you on you. Keep you on there. Keep you there. We have no more scrolls apparently. It's fine though. Okay, let's go run it down. It's the library. Not the library. There we go. Imperial Gardens. So we just channel and then we go.
Just need a Whoever built this was desperately compensating for something.
Final fate here. Kate made you choose. No god will answer for you.
I do not care about any of your stuff. Take item. Yeah, your stuff's trash. Like really bad, bud. Sure.
We're both beyond salvation, Exile. Insignificant.
What am I missing here?
Very well. You win. I'll do as you ask.
So, okay, mouse button 5 would be that. I got you. Gotta get used to it.
I speak for no god.
Bum, 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 bum. It's feeling pretty good so far. So the chanting is a bit awkward at times, but it's just something I get used to. I'm not used to that playstyle. Seems to be doing really good damage though. I'm interested to see how much damage it'll be doing on the boss.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. Guess we gotta go backwards. Alrighty, Act 3 boss.
I've dealt with far darker shadows.
So you want that down. Do that down. And just start channeling it.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die in awe! The light of divinity!
I would say damage is pretty good. What do you guys think?
This world is an illusion.
My orbs actually is broken. There we go. Pretty good, huh, chat? Pretty good damage.
I always thought you'd be taller.
Pretty good damage, I would say. Could be better, but imagine.
I'll do as you ask.
Damage is absolutely cracked.
More walking and killing.
They said cold snap enemies. Need to get that shield charge online. Oh, I was about to say like what's going on here. That's why I can't grab you. Sure. There you go. There we go.
I speak for no god.
Did I kill him already? There he is. Give me the chance for it. Alrighty, Act 4.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Alright, not a 4 link, I don't care. The Baron minion stuff, I don't care. That I don't care. Evasion, fire, cold, lightning. I mean, not the worst for a helm. It's not a 4 link though, which kind of sucks. Thunderstorm, I don't care about. Actually, we'll keep Thunderstorm because it has quality. We can get quality off of it. That we don't care about. Keep you in there for later use. Keep you. we go. We're gonna look for anything good here. Could go for 21% increased spell damage. I mean, could go for the 1 to 13 or 1 to 10 on lightning. But we do have a lot of lightning damage to spells, which is kind of nice on this. But are getting the wings to work? Is it over a certain MS? You have to throw it on a flask. So it's only if you look at the flask on here, see how the Quicksilver flask is different. That is the only one that'll trigger the wings for me when the effect is on. Sadly. Do I want to go for that? I mean, technically it is a lot of increased chance to block. Yeah, I want to get the shield that actually gives lightning damage. How many do I have for this? 3? Maybe we'll just wait. I don't see the shield at all anywhere, which sucks. I'll find it eventually. Bump, 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 bump. Someone's already level 71, bro. Get a life.
So be it. I knelt for God once. Now I kneel for you.
Okay.
Catch my breath.
I want to take the outside too of Heart of Ice. I was gonna say, this guy come back? Nah, this guy back as like a little ghost. Forgot they have that in this game, where they, some like modifiers will let them come back for a second or two. Alright, let's try this out then, chat, huh? Bump, 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 bump. Alright, where is dude at? There he is. Bump, bump, bump.
Do you need help with something?
Wow, fracture 55% increased armor. It's not the worst this early on in the stage. It just sucks that nothing else is really good for it. I mean, hit fire, strength, eh. Yeah, bad. We'll keep it, I guess. Well, yeah, get out of there. We don't need it. We don't need it. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me grab a bottle of water really quickly, and then we'll continue. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Get back to blasting. How's your guys' league starters going? Guys blasting, everything going good?
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Swallowed by now. And I seem to be holding it a little indigestion.
That was kind of annoying, huh? I must go. I'm being called to play Counter-Strike. Sheesh. Okay. Good luck, man. Hopefully you win some games.
Someone or something is keeping very busy out of this mountain.
Need to update my wand. Key upgrade, I should say. Hey, we got an Exile. Nice. We need to find the chick, don't we? There we go. There she is. There we go. She's out of there. And we got this guy to worry about. He's dead. Yeah, Winter Orb is actually just kind of like insane right now. I'm not even gonna lie. The amount of damage we're doing is pretty nutty. Hi, day, Jax. Yeah. Thanks for the vibes today, dude. Chilling and vibing out on stream. Good luck with your games, and hopefully, you know, you're able to hop back on soon and grind out. I wonder if I should be looking for a crit chance on my things right now, on my like ones. I'm trying to get a better crit chance. If we get like 20%, then that would be, I think, double to 40. I think. Let's see, 100% more. I believe 100% like more would just be doubled, right, chat? Or at least pretty much, and close to doubled. Bum bum doo doo. There we go. Way more increased cold damage. Bring this up to 363. Nice. What drops back here? Scouring? I'll take it. We care about killing this dude? I mean, we might as well while we're here. There we go. Keep moving. Alright, we went in a huge circle. Wow. It's feeling pretty good right now, Epic. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Damage feels good, clear feels good. I just need to, I'm just looking for a shield right now with spell damage on it so I can flip over to shield charge. But everything right now is feeling good. Bum, 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 bum. How's your release start going, Epic? Surprised you're not passed out by now. Isn't it like 4 a.m. for you or something like that? Three a.m. Where the smiley face is crazy. Some friends pulled up. Okay, well that helps. Gotcha. Okay, well that definitely helps. Yeah. 'Alright. Is there supposed to be anything here, Epic? Or am I bugging? Can I add a new cold mastery? Hold on, I know you DM'd it to me. Where was it? Mm, 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 mm. Oh, it's a keystone, that's right. Where's the keystone? Bitter Frost. Enemy shield where your hits have cold damage taken increased by chill effect. Enemies in chilling areas have cold damage taken by chill effect. Cannot deal cold. Yeah, I probably should be running this, right? Yeah, I thought it was a match. I forgot it's keystone. I'm trying to think. Maybe I should check D +1 and then I go to 30, but let me see. How much damage is that? Technically drop me 429. Well, actually, I think this would drop a lot now. 429 down to 360. Yeah, trust me, go to bed, because a lot of my stuff right now, I think I don't take this until I have, what do you call it? Because my wand right now is all lightning, so like I need to get the wand out and get cold damage. And then I think I'll flip over into that. Don't think it's worth taking right now. I want to kill this guy. Oh, he's Soul Eater, that's why he's so tanky. That damage is crazy. Holy damage. That damage is absolutely insane. Jesus. A lot of 4 lanes here, chat. No, actually, not many 4 lanes, I thought. I need the spell damage shield, man. We'll take you. Damn, bro, we got spell damage, lightning damage. I mean, technically it's more damage than, like, but, like, it sucks that it's that instead of cold damage. It just sucks. It's gonna be more damage than I can already know, like tell from what I have. Okay, how much more damage is this? Let me take off Frost Bomb. 433, 538, and then I already know that's gonna be more, right? Because I mean, this is literally what? Yeah, absolutely nothing. This is gonna be way more. Okay, Cell, and then the Frost Bomb. And then what are you giving me? Actually, no, we'll save. We'll save these two. Do tab 3 with Jules. Bump, bump. Alright, see what. Boink, boink. Set up here and talk. I know we get golems soon, don't we? Yeah. I think we want lightning golem for the cast speed. And then mana is also kind of nice. I'll put that on you. Yeah, I'll put you back here for lightning golem. Alright, set it back. Okay, let's go back there, do the other side, and then, yeah, keep moving. Give this chick that. Alright. There we go. Winter Orb LP. I don't think I need a level clarity anymore. I think we're good. More cold damage. Bump, 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 bump.
All right, partners, it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
Your character is dropping a turret every time you right click. What do you mean? Oh, like how he like, Listen, man, don't worry about it, okay? Don't focus on the character, focus on the orb. What's it focusing, bro? It's hilarious. I didn't see it until now, and now I can't unsee it. Yeah, now I can't unsee. You're not wrong.
Doesn't matter how this ends.
Oh, anything I want out of him. I mean, honestly, Helmet's not the worst. Global crit chance is kind of nice with mana. I mean, that amulet might not be the worst. Sadly, the, you know, should have flat damage does nothing for us, which sucks. 100% move speed boots. You know what? Good res on it too. We're taking move speed boots. Give me the move speed boots. Okay, okay, okay. Let's get through. Sorry, let me throw in the move speed boots. There we go. Now we got much better move speed boots, better reses, all that good stuff. W, W. All of them dead already. How you guys liking Winter Orb if you've league started it? Jesus, damage. Holy damage. Okay. And he's dead.
Can you sing one for me too, man?
Holy damage. I think we leveled, right, chat? Let's get all that out of there. Come on. Cast speed. I mean, cast speed's not the worst. Is that what we want? Adds? No, we want adds lightning damage or cold damage to spells, right, chat? Because we don't want straight up cold damage, right? I mean, we have an alteration I actually want to see, because I actually don't know, like, if just flat cold damage on the weapon, does that actually give us cold damage? Or does it need to be specifically cold damage to spells? That's something I don't know.
What do you want?
Yeah, I think, okay.
Go where you are needed.
Yeah, I don't know, actually. Let me take all these off and just see something real quick. 449. 449. Yeah, I don't think it's adding the cold damage, lucky. Because, I mean, yeah, the 70% increased spell damage is basically what's picking it up, but the cold damage should be doing a lot more than just that. So, yeah, I think it has to be cold damage to spells. I don't think should flat cold damage is what we need, I guess. So, I gotcha.
You proved your point.
Of course it's the wrong way, apparently. Of course it's the wrong way, bruh. Can't make this up. Double dead ends. Like, what do you want me to do, game? Two more cold damage, 1 point off of Heart of the Ice, which is nice for even more cold damage. Again, we need to get cold damage once, this way we can go into the new cluster. Or the keystone, I should say, that allows us to make the enemy take more damage based on shield magnitude, I think, or increased damage or something like that, but we can't do anything other than cold damage, so we just need to literally stack all cold damage. Level 39, roll 40. Okay, so we're still keeping on pace there. There we go.
Assassins offer a money-back guarantee, Shadow. Well done, assassin. Another satisfied customer. It was
There we go. Keep it moving.
I'm working with piety. That sounds even stranger.
Honestly, not having to worry about colors is kind of is really nice. It makes like early game upgrades and stuff like that like so much more frequent. Such a good change. Diamond ring might not be the worst actually to run, because that'll give us more crit chance, which will allow us to crit more consistently, which is kind of nice. And then also if we get like the elemental overload and stuff like that, that'll be more consistent of time of that.
I don't know much about art.
Oh, we don't have that guy up. Get that guy back up. Alright, one left, and then we can kill the dude. Alrighty. Found a boss. Bump, bump. Second lab is what, chat? Is it Act 5? Or is it Act 6? Might be Act 5, then you might do... Well, actually, I don't actually know.
I followed your performance, my anti-hero of hubris, and I very much enjoyed it. Now you and I will create the most nightmarish of finales together. We're going to make your death really count for something.
Now, Exile!
Oh, very nice of you. Damn. Why'd it get so much louder right there? Alright, we're going down here with no health plus, which is kind of bad.
See if you truly understand what it means to be nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal. Accept the gift of immortality.
I can do the thing already, please.
Nightmare is the true eternal.
Thank you.
You're so in love with death.
Thank you. And you know, I'll grab all this and just sell it. Damn, he got pooped on. I don't think we leveled, right? If that shield's still there. Oh, no, we did level, okay. No shields? No. Yeah, nothing, okay. Pump, 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 pump. Do we care about any of this, chat? We could run GMP. But, I mean, there's a lot less proj damage. I don't think we'd run that, to be honest with you. Returning proj does nothing, right? Yeah, it does nothing. Oh, let me see something. Go GMP. Maybe we go GMP. So we go from firing to proj. Okay, I see. It's just only going to be 2 proj, but technically it's going to be more than that. Gotcha. Okay. Let me just sell this stuff real quick before we go to the next area. Why not? Get it sold. This way we're good to go. Inventory's clean. Should have done this while we were here. Worse. Worse. We have cold res on ours, and that's it. This is what? Iris lightning. I mean, we already have a lot of lightning, so maybe we just keep. I mean, it's a battery, a belt as well. Just whatever, get rid of it. Need to clean the inventory out. We'll do that after though. Bump, 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 bump. There we go. Hey, what's up, Shaken? I think the ninja actually, Shaken, will probably link you to the PoE 2. I forgot to update the ninja, but yeah, the stuff that I'm running right now, I mean, yeah, I probably should update ninja to the PoE 1 ninja, but if you do exclamation mark build, I have a POB that I'm just following, so you could pretty much just look at that, but yeah. Oh my god, it's my first death in a while, actually. I think that's only our second death so far. I mean, to be fair, I haven't really upgraded, I don't think, our defensive gear in a very long time. That makes sense. I do not have a mobility guide for this version. I think I'm gonna try to get like a day 1/2 guide out, but we'll see, right? We'll see what happens. But how you been, Shaken? Do 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 do. I need a level 1 winter orb. Huge. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. Alright, I think we're gonna need a lot of... Yeah, we need fire. We have, like, no fire at all, so... Fire and... Fire lightning, low-key. I'll go ahead and sell this one. Keep what we got. Sell the mana flask. Keep that. Keep it moving. We got another point here, which I want to start going. Probably try to grab Elemental Overload next. So this way, whenever we crit, we'll just do 40% more LE damage, because I think right now our crits really don't have a whole lot of extra damage to them. So It'd be better to go into that until we get some more crit chance and reliably can crits and some crit damage stacked, and then rotate back. At least that's what I'm thinking. Alright, anything good out of you? Fire damage should be taxed. Damn. When do you get the cold damage roll? Well, actually, I guess we could do spell damage too. Just some of these have spell damage. So it's not really going to be worth. Then we need to look for the shield with spell damage on it. Which there is none here. Okay, so then we just continue forward. Oh, 16 body armor is kind of crack. This early on. At least the divination card for it. It'd be nice to get one because I mean 6 link, right? And then colors. It's a different issue, but still 6 link's crazy. We've seen a lot more of them, sadly, though. Okay, well I can't get through that. That's where we gotta go there, so we gotta go back around. Okay, let's hit this guy with that, and then channel. There we go. You don't actually wonder what the new keystone that only enables you to do cold damage. If you throw the projectiles through a flame wall, does that technically mean the flame wall does no extra damage as well? Because it's fire damage added onto the projectile and not cold damage. Also, lag. I mean, it's fine. There's not really too much more I can do with that. Like, I really wonder if that would be the case. All right. Love that level up animation. Ah, it's so cool. I think I kill too much. I think that's my issue. 42, 43, I mean, Pump, pump. doot, doot. Got a little tank here. There we go. Two more levels, chat, until we get elemental overload, which is going to be a huge DPS increase. These speedrunners be crazy. Like Loki. Alright, where's the sun boss at for this area? Is it really up here to the left? Like, really? No. Then where the heck is this at? Because it's down here, right? But, like, I don't know. I feel like this links to the corrupted area. Guess it doesn't. Like, it does and it doesn't, I should say.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Alright, you phased. You're phased, brother. Alrighty, second phase. Alright, phase one. Access has guarantee 5 link, by the way. Really? Oh, okay. That's good to know. That is cheating. He cheated, chat. I didn't die. He cheated. I don't think he dropped anything good. I mean, I guess I can go back and take a quick look, but I don't think he did. Yeah, nothing good. Okay.
Just need a moment to catch up.
Let's get that guy out of there right now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, elemental overload. It's huge. So we're on what, 682, right? And then if we get, I assume elemental overload whenever we kill, we'll proc up here, but maybe we won't. Not really too sure. How elemental overload works. Those just aren't critting. I take crit damage support. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't have crit damage support right now. I don't have a portal to go back. That's the wrong thing to go back. There we go. I mean, does it pop up LE overload on like your buff? You know what I'm saying? Kind of like a bar up top, or what? Is it a visual indication of what's happening, or?
I don't think I need to be doing that.
Fire cold on strength would be kind of nice. I mean, this is just cold, a little bit of life, and that's it. Yeah, you know what? There's way more life or than that out. Sell you. I mean, we'll keep you just for now, but like, yeah.
Medium cluster adds 4. How many passives? Just 4 passives? Okay. I actually don't know how good that is. We're just gonna keep you here. We'll take a look at that later. Again, I don't know how good you are. Change the bind. Not up on the market, okay. Do I have a divination tab? I don't think I have a divination tab, fudge. Alright, so we got our junk. Do, 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 do. I don't need all the portal scrolls, to be honest. I have none. Alright. What act are you guys in, Epic? Too many guys probably pretty far in there. Alright, so we gotta do what? Rune Square? It should be here, I think. Actually, it might be this dude. It's in one of these. See that little side area over here, or it's like somewhere main court? Yeah, it's up here, I think. I think at least. Yeah. Do. I would go down here, we do that. I think after we do this. Then we just gotta kill dude, right? Kill boss, act 6. Keep moving. I think so. I don't think there's anything else to do. Oh, Crystal 1, hold on. Hey, cold damage to spells, let's go. And it's a rare. Hold up, chat. I mean, it's a lot of increased spell damage. Sucks that it's like attack speed, not cast speed, but that might still be worth running. It's one. Where's this last rubber man? There we go. Alright, what don't we need, chat?
Father of storm, took Kitava to Hinekora, mother of death. They asked her to kill the greedy Kitava, for surely their tribe would starve if Kitava continued to live among them. But Hinekora refused, for death would not be
Monofising eye? There we go. Jesus.
he needed to learn. Instead, Hinekora beat Kitava with a whip woven of her own hair. To Kitava, each strand was a single lash. He wore thousands and thousands of blistering lashes across his back, as Hinekora drove him relentlessly into the darkest corner of the underworld. There she left him to suffer, without water or food, for the rest of eternity. And there Kitava remained, in the darkness of Hinekora's night-clad island, for time beyond measure. There he suffered, waiting for the day that he could return.
A chance to suppress spell damage, but not what I kind of wanted. I mean, it's lightning damage to attacks, but again, not what I kind of wanted.
His ravening hunger.
Yeah, nothing really here is talking to me right now. Could go Dex. I don't think I really need Dex though. I mean, I'll put a point there just for now, just in case we need it for other junk. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. Alright, let's go kill final boss. Then we're in Act 6 after this. Apparently we got a free 6 link. Or 5 link, I mean. Which would be pretty cool. Do, do. Oh, we got another Merc. Anything with the Merc? That's not, I guess, a decent move speed boost for us. I mean, it's stack deck. No, we don't care about you. Don't care about you. Gloves, I mean, it's a lot of, like, flat damage, but again, it's 2 attacks, so that doesn't help us in any way. That doesn't help us, that doesn't help us. That doesn't help us. That doesn't help us. A lot of life, but again, we're getting a free 5 link, so just get the stack deck.
Let's keep this simple, shall we? You fascinate me. Perhaps there's a proof for you.
Okay.
We don't care about that. Just keep it moving. Like this, what do you call it? The boss about to get absolutely shredded. Since all of our projectiles are going to overlap at him. And a null. Huge. There we go. Not what I want to do. Thought I could do that. Yeah, it's already phased. So why Assassin versus Elementalist? I can tell you here in 1 second. Let me just kill this boss. Phased again. Phased again. Oh, we took that head on. Okay, I think that's it, right? I think it comes back up and destroys everything, and then we go Act 6. Yep. Okay. Warp gonna get nerfed again? Wait, why you say that, Cap? You mean like next league or something? So the reason why I'm going Assassin over Elementalist is one, Assassin gets crit online a lot faster, right? Going through like knife in the back and stuff like that, and also going into later on once we go into like, you know, mystical infusion. I mean, you're getting literally, you know, spell crits, which basically means they have twice crits. So basically what that does is it'll double roll. If you haven't played PoE 2, because this is a PoE 2 mechanic, it'll basically do 2 dice rolls. If either of them succeed, you gain a crit. So you effectively have higher crit chance because of that. But if they both succeed, then you basically double your crit damage value. So, you know, it has access to a lot of high crit. On top of that, you're gaining, you know, really nice double crit damage, because we're going to be stacking a lot of crits, so it shouldn't be that hard to get like 40-50% chance to hit twice crits very early on. And then other stuff too, if we wanted to go into like Mistwalker's Nice just for zooming, potentially going to Death Mark is pretty insane for Assassin's Mark. That's 10% increased effect per max power charge. It just based on tree, we can get 6 plus ascendancy, so it's 60%, right? Increased effect of our power charge, so it's a lot of extra base crit if we do Assassin's Mark, which would help getting those twice crits and stuff like that online. The only downside to Assassin is the defensive layers. You know, it doesn't really have a whole lot. The main kind of defensive layers are going to be instant leech off of Death Mark, since you gain 3% leeches instant per power charge. So once we have like 10 power charges, we'll have 30% of our leeches instant, which is really nice since I want to stack a lot of energy shield. And then again, we'll have to see if we can get enough crit without needing knife in the back, because we might flip that out for like Mistwalker, so that's why we can be crit immune, right, and other stuff. But yeah, it's just a huge damage ascendancy, like an absurd damage ascendancy, like an absurd amount of the DPS you're gaining off of it compared to like Elementalist. I think Elementalist is probably safer, but I think like day 2, day 3 gear, that's when you're going to start to see like Assassin really start to pull ahead of a Elementalist and stuff once we get some gear. True. It's overrepresented compared to other spells at the moment. I think just because it got giga buffed, like before it was good, and then it got buffed. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's kind of absurd right now. We're gonna look crystal one. Give me that. The rare crystal one at that. To the level. I want to go over here, so we start to go to there next in the glacial cage. My warp is for early currency gain, and then something else for bossing. Yeah, I feel that. I don't know. I kind of like assassin because one, I don't know the charts of PoE Ninja, right? So I don't know how many people's playing assassin, but kind of an underplayed ascendancy. I mean, again, once you get crit gear and stuff, like the double crit damage is going to be absolutely insane. And then, you know, you could also do like later game if you wanted, like Thero Knives, right? Just like with Winter Orb. I mean, there's other skills too. Like I've seen some people talking about potentially doing what is the one? Soul Rend, I think, is the one skill. Like Soul Rend of Reaping or something like that, or Reaping, whatever the, you know, other one is. So like there's a lot of cool things you can do, it looks like, with Assassin. This guy done. There's done. Nothing else here, nothing else here. Do we clear? Who are we missing right now? Is it somebody down here that we didn't kill? Oh, my thing shot at something. Gotta love this, right, chat? Make sure there's nothing here, nothing there. There we go, Jesus. Wonder how Blade Blast Fall's doing. I didn't check. Yeah, I've seen some people talking about that too on Assassin. That looked really good. I don't know if you can really go wrong with the new spell, since it kind of got, like, you know, giga buffed. Like, there's a lot of skills that got buffed, right? Alright, I need to start throwing some of this currency into the chest, low key. I have a little too much currency right now on my character. We got a free... oh, it's energy... I mean, it's whatever. It's a 5 link, we're gonna run it anyways. So we want to have all this over here. Hey, cold damage added to spells, on top of cold damage added to spells, on top of increased cold damage. Okay, I wish it wasn't the fizz damage and instead like spell damage, but that's a good wand. It's a good wand. Oh, that's a lot of cold damage added to spells with cast speed. Okay, hold on, we got some good wands here, chat. You can flick over into that, and that's huge. All right, let me go ahead and start to clean the inventory a little bit and grab this new wand here. Sniper's Mark we don't need. We don't need, keep you two there. All right, I think we're just gonna throw all this in the currency tab. Currency affinity is on. We're just gonna stack all this in the currency tab. There we go. Clean all this up a little bit. Okay, let's go over here. I definitely want to buy that. That's a lot of cold damage. Damn, it's a lot of fire damage. Okay, so we have a few wands here. So, let's see what we can do here. So far I think that's our best one, and I think this is our second best one. This does have spell damage, so maybe we could test that out, but I think this definitely we want to... We don't have a regal. Oh, no, we have a regal. Regal that. Physical attack damage leeches life. Whatever. Do I want to exalt this? I probably don't want to exalt it, to be honest. So let me flip out these ones, because right now we're doing 760. Flip out both of these ones. We want to throw... We'll throw this on and then this on. 785. What if we replace you? 770. 800. Okay, so this is actually more damage than this one. I guess the benefit would be you're gaining cast speed. 802 compared to 771. I'm probably just go the 802 one, huh, chat? I mean, we'll keep this one for now, but yeah, probably just go 802. But that's good because now... This one's really good. Because now, though, what we can do... where's our refund dude at? We still gotta go all the way down to Sin, all the way down here. A refund. It's not Ellie, right? Or Lily? Who allows us to refund passive points with gold? I mean, I think we have... Yeah, we have refund points, but... Who can we do that with? I thought it was one of these guys. Was it Tarthus? Oh, it's Tarthus, okay. Refund you, which will allow us to go into Better Frost. Let's go 802 down to 802. So we don't lose any damage. We're just getting more DPS now from Chill Mag. Nice. Nice chat. Nice. And we're full cold damage convert. Our full cold damage now. Okay, chat. Let's continue. I only got through mid-act 3 before I needed to leave. I'm gonna be behind forever. The new mechanic is nice, not for the maps it drops, but because it has us getting spirits all the time. Yeah, I mean, I like that. Also, the chest, it seems, throughout, you know, going through the axe gives a good amount of loot. So it seems like you're, you know, getting a good amount of stuff there for, like, rares and other currency drops. Plus, the mechanic is nice for crafting as well early on, so... It's kind of nice. I'm enjoying the mechanic. Now, the one thing I don't know is, like, the maps that you have to run. I'm kind of not running that right now, just because, you know... I'm just trying to level and get through the story. So I don't know when you want to focus on those. I kind of wish they maybe had that a little bit more integrated in campaign. Because I already have like 35, 40 maps or something like that. So it's like, what am I supposed to be running those right now, you know? Alright, let's see. Most played skill is Winter Orb. Who would have thought? I'm on Ninja right now. Number 1 DPS. Number 1 DPS is an Assassin. Nice. So Assassin's 1%, and then that's 83%. Jesus. Yeah, the Assassin players are slim, chat. It's hilarious. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of like came to the conclusion with as well. Alright, let's continue going through. We're all cold damage now. You know what I should do really quickly? Is throw the celestial thing on. There we go. Yeah. bump, 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 bump. Give an extra prod shot for early is way too strong. They reverted, I bet. Probably. But we'll see what they do.
Come here, quickly.
Oh, it's this chick. Hold on. Let's go over here and do this first.
Oh, you've earned my blade. Try not to tarnish it.
Oh, shoot. I forgot. We have another link. I need to put infused channeling on that, Motosaka. Whenever we go back, I'll infuse channeling it. Another level. We put that over there. Who am I supposed to be killing? Is it you? Alright, let's head back quick, turn this in. Let's get the other support. Infused channeling. There we go. Got that Motosaka juiced up. I don't know what we want to go for here. I mean, we have a pretty good amulet. I don't think I really care about replacing the ammy. Do we want to double? I mean, do I need strength actually? Thinking about it, because like, probably, right? Yeah, probably a strength about is what we would need. So let's just grab you, identify, see what you rotate into. You're bad. That's what I need to look for a shield. I forgot about that. We need a shield badly. Okay, okay, we got an ancient spirit, 7%. I mean, it's not the best, but hey, it's an ancient spirit.
Stay sharp out there.
I mean, it's not the worst, not the best, but whatever. How much damage would we actually lose if we were, like, remove this, though? Let me see something. 963 down to 826. So we gain a shield, though, which would be a bit better. Golem. Probably keep that. We'll keep this for now, just in case you want to go back into that. Nope. And then I forgot we are grabbing shield charge now. Go to the library really quickly. I think shield charge is Act 1, right?
Yes?
Yeah. Alright, shield charge. I think shield charge faster attacks, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we want that to be on our R. And then if we need Frostblink, we can leave that on there for now.
Ah, your body has survived.
Ah.
The dreamer. You did.
Oh. What? Oh my god, this is PoE 2. What is going on? Wait, what? Chat, what happened? What are they doing, chat? What are they doing? Fixed a bug which could result in custom slash tabs appearing in certain snippets of the unrelated text. Item drop from chest and all flame encounters are no longer added to the loot spiral at the end of the encounter, and instead drop immediately. Okay, fix the bug where the sulfur puffer could drop from voyages before you had completed the Spirit Flame quest. Alright, so they'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay, well, they're down for like 10 minutes. That's great. Okay. Well, in the meantime, how's your guys' league starts going, huh? You guys already in the maps? That's crazy. I think I still have the thing pulled up, yeah. Let's go take a look to see what people are playing right now. Do a quick refresh, just make sure everything's updated. Okay. We have 18% Elementalist, which makes sense. Number 1 skill is Winter Orb, which makes sense. And Sunder, Righteous Fire, Static Strike, okay. Assassins is 3%. Damn, no assassin love out here, chat. No assassin love at all. What are assassins playing right now? Poison Concoction, Spellslinger, Blade Fall, and then Winter Orb. Most of them are just playing Poison Concoction right now. Rainovair is just like Rangers? Yeah, it's Dead Eyes, okay. Anybody playing... What is that skill, chat, that I was telling you about earlier? Not Soul Siphon. Is it Reap? Reap? No. Is it something Reap, isn't it? Okay, so it's not Reap. Soul Rend. Soul Rend. 0.1% of players are playing Soul Rend. Okay, never mind. I was playing Soul Rend. Got you. Get me ready to grind PoE 1? Oh yeah, Thrills. Yeah, servers are down right now. They're doing a fix, but they should be up in like 5 minutes or something. Hey, at least number 1. So there's 2 assassins and a pool of elementalists right now, dude. And the crazy thing is they're literally in like the top 3 DPS for Winter Orb right now. 2 of them are assassins. Which, I mean, it makes sense because, you know, that's where assassins are going to be more DPS and stuff than Ellie. But I just find that funny, though. What the number? So what is the number 1 DPS assassin doing right now? He's level 76, which makes sense. Anything crazy on the tree? Not really. I mean, pretty much everything he's taking, we're pretty much going to be taking. Makes sense. I mean, his tree is pretty much the same thing. Knife in the back, opportunistic, grain, going to mystical infusion, final lab. Makes sense. Wait, is he really running Winter Orb on a 4-link? The fudge? He has only a 4-link chest? That's interesting. Okay. Oh, I forgot. We want Shield Charge with Momentum as well, if possible. Okay, I mean, makes sense. Everything he's doing, we're pretty much doing. You're still having fun with PoE 2? I mean, I agree with that, Thrills. I mean, if you're looking for quality of life and stuff like that, like PoE 2 has WASD moving, you know, better controls, like, for sure, it makes sense. I figured, you know, PoE 2 is going to be there for, oh shoot, I dropped something. PoE 2 is going to be there for a while, right? We're not getting anything new pretty much until, like end of year with 1.0. Maybe we get our like I think they said something about mid-season kind of economy reset and maybe some sort of thing like that, maybe an event. But I mean, until then, you know, you have another probably 2 months until then. So I was like, you know, let me just take a few days, the weekend, kind of play PoE 1, see how I feel, you know, see how the game feels, stuff like that. That was my kind of approach. PoE 2, I feel like, has no content compared to PoE 1. I mean, that's also another valid argument. But I mean, you know, it's getting there, right? Like, we had the best content update in 0.5 that we ever had, so it's definitely getting there. I definitely think in the next year or two, it'll definitely have a lot more stuff, right? I'm hoping 1.0 brings like 2 more classes, maybe Shadow and Assassin, or not Assassin, but Shadow and like Duelist, you know, would be cool. And then more in-game content and stuff like that. So okay, is the game up? Gotta open my Steam to like launch the game. Wonder if I'm gonna have to relaunch Steam just to get the update, or if it'll just auto update or be like good. Let me in! That's it. Let me just reset Steam really quickly just to make sure that I don't need to do that to get an update. But I'm sitting there for an hour trying to log in. I'm really liking Winter Orb though, to be honest. It seems very strong, and like I definitely think that we can get into a point where we're just gonna be zooming. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of move speed with it. Maybe we can try to get Mistwalker going as well. So this way we can get elusive with more movement speed, and then I think there's a unique or some way to make it to where it's like 100% up, and if it gets below like 100%, it resets, so we get full effect of it. And then now we could just Giga Zoom. I think it'll be fun. Okay, yeah, I reset it, no update. I think we're just kind of chilling right now. I agree, more bosses for sure. But PoE 2 can become the best RPG in time. They just need to transfer some mechanics from PoE 1 to 2, and then you can, there you have it. Oh yeah, 100%. Like I said, I definitely don't think it's a, like, they can make it the best PoE, like PoE 2 is the best RPG. I think it's just a matter of when, right? Because like already it has better, you know, I think mechanic introduction systems to newer players. Obviously animations, graphics, smoothness, controls, like I think targeting systems and stuff like that, like just a lot less pain points. I think it's also still more build friendly than PoE 1. But obviously, like when it comes to content and diversity of builds and options and stuff like that and crafting mechanics, it's still worse than. So I think definitely another year or two once I get more stuff in there, because I'm hoping after 1.0, hopefully both games can go back to like a 3-month cycle. And then we can really start to see some content start to be churned out for both games. Flicker Strike is fun. Has anyone got back in yet? Are we just all here cucked? You still can't load? Okay. Oh, it says down for maintenance. Maybe it's gonna come back up soon. Let me see if they put anything out on that. Yeah, it still says it's be back for approximately 10 minutes. I mean, that was obviously 10 minutes ago. So, now we're just waiting. I swear if I get put back in a 170k queue, I'm gonna freak out. I'm running a cold bow shot werewolf monk. Sheesh. Are you like transforming into a werewolf for movement and then using bow shot and stuff for your clear? Like, or how's the wolf coming into that? Ben, what I would suggest is either like Winter Orb, Elementalist, or Assassin. I'm running Assassin. You could run what are the other skill names? Oh my god, I'm blanking. Cyclone Slayer, that's also a really good new friendly build. You could also run Righteous Fire, right? That's a really good league starter. I would look into Pox. He's literally does it like every league, so he's like the kind of the go-to guy for that. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, right? If you want to do bow stuff, you can run like Lightning Arrow if you want to, or Rain of Arrows. Also, I think like Cobra Lash is also pretty good as well. But yeah, I don't know. And I mean, any of those work. Lucky. Bum bum. M3K and Q, boys. There's another cube. Also, your Spirit Walker build is fire. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Thank you for the kind words. I was also looking at Winter Orb Elementalist. Yeah, Winter Orb Ellie looks really good. You're a COC Spark, but it's just so lazy to play LOL. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. The movement is crazy with temp cooldown. I see. Running temper Alice. I got you. Punk Invoker. Okay, okay. All right, back in. Nice. Let's get it. +5 and then the extra cold damage nodes. True, yeah. You're invested and destroys everything? Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you're blasting, dude. It's a very off meta build. I haven't heard anybody like play that at all. So that seems cool. The Orb Binding. Orb Binding can be pretty good. Use, right? Anything good? Take those, take those, take those. We'll go in here real quick just to get the waypoint. So we don't have to do that ever again. Talk to her. Look at the tree, 1 point. Get the best outcome of rolling. Additional currency. Do we have anything for either of these? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Do we have the portal to get out of here? Hello game? Really didn't give us a portal to get out when we came back in? Okay. Sure. 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 Hey, what's up, Kaka? How you doing, Kaka? I don't like that. That was tanky. Takes time to get running, but once you do, it's game over. It's fun. Bye. Might have to look into it if I head back to PoE soon. Double it. Other than all, damn. Okay, so yeah, we want to go in here for increased effective chill, then increased effective chill, and then glacial cage. Yo, chill, chill, chill. Grab the recipe. I don't know what's going on right now with the do. Bad, 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 bad. I don't care about you. Do you think they will add a build planner to PoE like they did to PoE 2? Yeah, I think so. I'm sure majority of PoE 2 changes are going to be made in PoE 1, and vice versa, to be honest. It seems like if they make a change that is received really well in either game, that the other game gets it, to be honest. Which is a kind of a good thing to do, to be honest with you. Okay. Ready to go down. Is there no way to end the encounter? All right, right here. Yeah, there we go. All right, should be a trial of ascendancy here. Yep. Just gotta find it. Do 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 do. I'm slamming the wall, chat. One thing I don't like about chill charge is I feel like it is kind of clunky to use. Or maybe it's just me, but I don't know. It's what I kind of feel like. Looking back here. It's on level 1 Winter Orb, which is huge for us. A little level 1 ourselves, which is also huge for us. Because that means that's another 20% increased shell effect. That's 40% increased shell effect in total, which is huge for us. Since I believe, I don't think it's capped actually, is it? Let me see. This isn't capped, is it? Enemy chilled by your hits have cold damage taken increased by chill effect. Enemies in your chilling areas have cold damage taken increased by chill effect. Cannot deal not cold. Yeah, there's no cap on it. So I guess the higher our chill effect magnitude, the more damage they will take. Which is huge for us. Okay, more spell damage, 5% chance of block spell damage, intelligence, increased energy shield, max life. I mean, this gives me auras, I guess. But yeah, we need to get one like that actually gives me some damage. I mean, this is increased fire. We need like increased cold or something like that on there. Is the new update available for PoE 1? Just want to be sure. Yeah, we're playing it right now. It came out earlier today, like 5 hours ago or so. Okay.
My life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Okay, he's phased. Let me broke him, chat. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Alright, she's phased. Now they fused like Goku and Vegeta. Damn. Alright, we did get some better boots. 30% move speed, cast res, increased evasion, energy shield. Enemies display their monster category. Grants level 20 ravenous skill. I mean, it's technically better than the boots that we have. I mean, we're losing fire cold, I guess. But I mean, we're also getting 10% more move speed, so I think it's worth. The ravenous skill. I don't know what the fudge that does. Super target a corpse, granting you a buff that provides bonuses against enemies of the same category as the corpse. Okay. I don't know why our hell device isn't on, but sure. Because I think I took it off, right? Insert device, yeah. Alright, interesting, Chad, but sure. Yeah, it's more move speed, we'll take it. Try chat. Holy heavy bounce. There we go. Even more damage for us now. Make sure that's out. Alright, he's phased. Alright, we'll try this ravenous skill out. Did I consume him? I have no clue. Let's see. Yeah, I think I consumed him. It's a weird skill. Do. Okay, I gotta go over to her. dead end here, right? Yeah, I gotta go back, I think. Bump, 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 bump. Isn't there... Hold on. Is there a thing here? Okay, there isn't. Let's go forward. I don't know if there was that. I think this is the area with the side area, right? That you gotta complete? Yes. There we go. The wetlands. Actually, I think waypoints. Yeah, let's hit waypoint real quick. There we go. So we can teleport back after this and then just waypoint it up. There we go. Do 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 do. Bump, bump, bump. Where is that? Oh. I got insane here, chat? Where the heck is the door at? There we go. Oh. Yeah, why can't I grab this? I don't know what to drop, chat. I gotta come back for it. No, I dodged out of it and it didn't work. Oh, we killed him. Alright, what don't I need here, chat? Don't need you. I can stack you. Doesn't really do anything though, huh? Let's see if that is big enough to grab him. How big is this thing? Okay, it's gonna take up, I think, a 4 banger. Yeah, that's not better than what we have, right? Nah. There we go. Because then, yeah, we don't care about you. I mean, yeah, it's good fire cold res, but again, we have boots that are better than I think. Man, we could keep them just in case, but slow reses. There we go. Low reses, we don't really want it. Damage penetrates 50% cold res. That is kind of nice, but I mean, I don't know if it's better than this though. I don't know. Okay, what do we want here? Evasion, energy shield, probably evasion, energy shield, huh? That's bad. I mean, actually, ours don't have any res either, but has 63 max life. This is 39. 123. Yeah, okay, we have. Okay, where do you want to go from here, chat? Yeah. Hold on. Do we have? Yeah. Whatever that is, which we need to go to the, what do you call it? There we go.
I greet you once again.
Alright, 2 more points. We can figure that out later because I don't think I have enough for this. 114 high blood, and I have 85. Yeah, I don't have enough. Boom graph locker. We want affinity that, so it just all goes into there now. Let's go clear this up. Don't need soul link. These two can be placed in there. Number 3 needs to be brought up to you. There we go. Okay, full clean inventory again, chat. It's the wrong thing, fudge. There we go. Oh, we are juiced. We're flying. What is this? An abyss? We want to do the abyss, chat? Gas over here, huh? Cool. Cool, cool. Actually, hold on, it goes up. I think we gotta go this way. Yeah. There we go. Alright, because it has to be up here then. That'd be bottom right, but I guess not. Guess it's top, tippity top. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Grab the flag. Pick it up. Here we go. Nah, that was a 5 link. That's only 4 link. Eee. Well, one of these have to give me a divine or something good eventually, right? I mean, they give you a lot of currency for crafting, I will say. Look, he went to orbs kind of cracked through this. I can just hear and channel the whole time and everything's dead. Oh, we leveled up again. Nice, nice. I think we want to do 3% chance, no. Critical strikes, no. Hits have 50% chance to treat enemy monster elemental resistance values as inverted. Yes. That's what we want, that's what we want. Come on. Yeah, I kind of wish they would maybe speed this up. I feel like this is just kind of an annoying point of the campaign in X6. Just kind of like, I don't know, takes forever. Well, you know, I was just thinking about a divine, and I literally said, when am I going to get a divine? And there you go. Act 6 divine. GGG must have been tuned in. W's in the chat, boys. Act 6 divine. Nice. Nice. Wonder how much divines are actually going for right now. Probably only for like 20 like exalts or something like that, or 20 gases. Probably nothing insane. Alright, here we go. Brian King, and then an Act 7. Oh, I never know where his arena's at. His arena always confuses me. You guys are probably like, well, it's the easiest thing to find. But for me, I don't know. I always can't like seem to find it quickly. Guess it's over here? No. There we go. Found it in a reasonable amount of time.
So dedicated.
Now we sit back for like a minute while she goes through the longest dialogue ever.
You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Alright, phase 1. Okay, phase 2. Phase 3. All right, there we go. Bump, 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 bump. We're in chapter or Act 7.
Born of ocean's
Okay. Perfecto. Okay.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Alright, anything better here for shields and stuff? Come on. Gotta have something there, at least better for shields, right? Anything good for wands? I mean, you got one for cold damage, another crystal, but yeah, I mean, nothing else really. I don't think we're gonna find anything better than really that. I mean, we could slam it, obviously, but I don't think we're gonna find anything better than cast speed, damage to spells. We see a better shield, to be honest. We're kind of being held back by that. Yeah, we don't like have any shields here, sadly. Yeah, nothing good, chat. Nothing good. Unfortunate. Do we need this? Nah, we don't really need that. Oh, we do have a better movement speed flask. Keep that. Go throw our currency away. Go replace this one. There we go. All right. So we're in what, Act 7, we have Act 8, then 9, then 10, then we're done. We need to finish out the stuff. Yeah, our ascendancy, and for that, jump like that, get our ascendancy done into maps. Okay. Alright, chat. So sadly, that's all the time I have today. I'm gonna try to finish this out. We'll either do it on stream tomorrow, or I'll finish it tonight, and then on stream tomorrow will be maps. I just don't really have any more time. I haven't also ate anything all day, so I'm gonna get some food, and kind of just take a little break, and then yeah, I have some stuff I have to get done really quickly. But yeah, I should be, like I said, we should be back tomorrow around like 1 or 2 p.m. East, and then we'll grind out there. And hopefully by like Sunday, we could have a build guide out for you guys on what I was doing, stuff like that for early maps. Like I said, I'll try to get everything done tonight, so we're in maps tomorrow. We can just grind out. As always, thank you guys for vibing out and chilling on stream, and for gifting the subs over on Twitch and subbing to the YouTube channel. It's much appreciated, guys. Thank you very much, obviously. And yeah, I hope to see you guys back with us soon. Have a great rest of your day, guys, and hopefully you guys have a good league start. I'll see you guys tomorrow.